Man, look at our girl Tia there. Truly too perfect for this world. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Slim, and anyone else who may be lurking. I'll be straight up. This is the anime filler arc of this stream series. And maybe the first of a number of them. Because the ancient cave has its hooks in me, and I must answer its call. I don't know if I'm going to completely finish the ancient cave, but it's a very cool mode, and I want to at least get to, like, like floor 50 or so. Once I get there, I think I'll, like, reassess whether or not I think I have a legitimate shot at finishing it. And kind of go from there, but I want to see how far I can get for now. I did look up a few, like, tips as far as how to go about the ancient cave, some of which are frankly terrifying. It may be that the guide author that I, read is not very good at the game, but they were saying, like, oh yeah, it took me around 80 hours to beat the cave, and I'm sitting here like, it fucking excuse me? So hopefully that's just them being bad. But I have a better idea of what I'm doing, and, if we have people in chat, or if you're watching the VOD on the comments on YouTube, who want to give me some other tips to improve my odds of getting further in the ancient cave, I am extremely open to it. I generally hate spoilers, hate backseating, but last run made it clear I'm going to need all the help I can get to avoid having to use completely legitimate tactics like what I used last time to avoid dying before I used Providence to escape. So, let's just get right into it, see what comes. I'll change to level 1, items, before you leave the cave, you must return. May keep the items found in the blue treasure box, and maybe stairs going down. Use Providence, bring the earth level, Providence in the treasure chest 20 floors below. Right, I thought that I had to talk to him first. Okay, and we are now down at... I'm curious, actually, can we leave while we're at level 1? Like, go back outside? That would be, like, a really stupid thing to do, but I wonder if that's possible. I want to get into that room. I really hope that if I get to the bottom floor, be like, kill that old man who's secretly a monster or something, and then we, like, take his stuff that's locked up in the back. Or maybe that's just supposed to be a representation of, like, that's where all our stuff is being kept. Okay, so, quick rundown for anyone who doesn't know what's going on. 99 floor randomized dungeon. We start with no items, no equipment, at level 1. Oh! Hey, I have some... Oh! It let me keep a water jewel? That wasn't in a blue chest. That's interesting. Huh. Anyway, let's immediately make the car borderline invulnerable. Same sign with Guy. And then what does the water jewel do for us? Blow frost over enemies. So it's an int attack, so, like, I feel like that should go on Selen, because I'll be able to make some use of her magic power. So this should make the early floors a lot easier, because our two frontline boys will be basically invulnerable to everything. That said, I'd still like to try to find some weapons before I actually fight anything. I'll go barehanded if I have to. But, you know, it's not exactly ideal. Because currently we are just gonna win the war of attrition. Cool if they start me with some potions. I didn't remember that happening last time, but maybe it did and I just didn't notice it? That could well be. That could well be. Morning, Lace. How you doing? I have returned to roguelite hell. Or roguelite heaven? Guys, the French pronunciation. Oh. we could have a Gades Gades between Guy and Guy. It took me a second, but I get you, anti-hero. I get you. I get you. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning, or whatever time it is in your part of the world. I woke up, caffeinated, had some freshly baked bread. So my morning's off to a good start, although the cats do seem to be fighting just a little bit. Toby seems to be getting a little territorial. For whatever reason, but they always make up eventually. Just, you know, he's a very patient cat, but when he can lose his patience with Diva because she can get very, hyperactive and, get lots of zoomies. And when he finally, gets fed up and just decides to, he does the thing a lot where, you see this in cats that are like a cat versus a kitten, or like a cat versus a cat with lots shorter legs, where he'll just put his paw on her head, and that's enough to keep her kind of at bay, because she just can't reach his face or the rest of his body. But sometimes he'll get a little more violent and just basically just do some kind of forced stalling move to get her hey, calm down and stop being so crazy. The two really are codependent in what is honestly a very cute way, because Toby is oh my god! Healing spell on the first level! This is the run! This is the run! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, we're so in! We're so in! We're so in! I have healing on floor 1. It's over! It's over! It's all over for these bozos! Oh my god! Where is the original 6? Where is Sylvar? I'm fucking DMing both of them right now, in case they're not here. Okay, do I even have 6 added? Hang on. Holy... Oh my god. Ah, the world is my goddamn oyster. This is so good. This is so good. Because last time the thing that happened, I had all these MP restoration items, but I had no way to heal, and so I kept dying because I kept, being in dire straits because of that. If I get, a reasonable level of, MP healing items, I basically can't lose. Oh, my hubris is at, maximum levels right now. Vimluck is real, and I, for one, fucking love it. Oh my god. Okay. Maximum hubris. That is right, Slim. How you doing? I'm having the time of my goddamn life at the moment. Okay, Rod. It seems like we might have another seed where Selen gets a bunch of weapons, which is kinda lame. But you know what? I don't care. I'm still riding high on floor 1 healing. Holy shit. Okay, fake that is far less exciting. I don't even care. Nothing else good can happen for the next, 15 floors. I'll still have it. To be on the losing end of it? Yeah, you saw that? Oh my god! We win these. We fucking win these. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're up against me with any game where RNG is, somewhat of a factor, you're probably gonna have a bad time. Anti-hero knows about this. Ooh, that's a lot of motherfuckers. But you know what? We have floor 1 healing. So come, die upon my unbreakable walls. Oh, that's right. Selen has a weapon. And, you know, these are weak enough to be taken out by, unarmed strikes pretty easily. Plus, we just, in general, need to kill everything. So, you know. Chopping board. Okay. Protection for Selen is very good. Very, very good. Oh, man. I'll need to, like... I'll need to, like, go back into the VOD and, like, take that as a highlight. Just so that I can prove that to people. Oh, I'm giddy. I'm giddy. I feel like it's more pronounced in Vidya because, like, good luck, you have a more immediate payoff in video games than it does in real life. But, yeah, you're not wrong. The only way it's almost like a bit of, like, personal superstition on my part. I feel like the only way it's allowed to continue is that, you know, I got debuffed with a gambling addiction. So I don't use it to, like, you know, clean out casinos and stuff. Plus, you know, just things favor the house, so no matter how much luck you have, at a certain point you're not going to be able to overcome their natural advantage. Yes, Yeti, we are in the randomized dungeon. That is probably going to be all that this stream is, because I'm addicted, and we got a healing spell on the very first floor, which is fucking unreal luck, and I'm giddy. How goes your morning? Oh, yeah, it's... World's my oyster. And I've got overpowered shields for our frontline boys, so they should be basically invincible, or at least like the first 10 to 15 floors. I mean, that's the nice part about, like, this in particular. Like, Lufia II in general has been good for the morning streams, because it's very, as Silvar calls it, like, episodic. Where, you know, if you miss a stream, you miss a good bit of the stream. There's not, like, a huge in-depth overarching story that, like, you'll be completely lost by when you come back. It's just, like, you kind of need a general, like, oh, what's our objective now? Oh, our baby got kidnapped, so we're going to retrieve them. Got it. Or, like, oh, you know, Gades returned and destroyed a village, so we gotta go kill him. Got it. Which is kind of like... I almost feel like this is very... They kind of took the Dragon Quest formula of, like, having a vague sense of an overarching threat, but largely dealing with local problems. Not that that's a unique thing to JRPGs, but Dragon Quest was one of the first to do it, and do it really well. And they've kind of, like... They've almost kind of, like, distilled it into its purest essence. Where, like, you have these fun party members that give you some asides, and, like, have some moments, but for the most part, just going around from town to town, doing good, being the hero. He is still... Hey. You ban yourself. Tia will never be made in this stream. A bit more questions. When did we have a baby? You know, that's extremely fair. That's extremely fair. Man, you know who would have loved to do in the ancient cave with her man? Tia. Justice for Tia. We all miss Tia. We're all legally required to miss Tia if you're here. Now, what would be really good is if I can get some weapons for the boys. And not those things. Again, doing my general tactics here are to try to avoid combat as long as possible until I can... Hey, that's a Dakar weapon! We're in business! Till I can be reasonably sure I've got at least most of the treasures on the floor. Yes, Yeti, I did that on New Year's Day. So that did in fact happen. It was not archived anywhere because NSFW game. Went very well, though I kind of tired my voice out, and that's why I didn't stream on Friday. Because I needed a little bit of vocal rest. Game's very good, and I wish I could stream it here on Twitch, but it's not even just, like, implied ban. It is on Twitch's list of, like, games that, if you stream this, it is forbidden, you will be banned. Like, flat out. Yeah, it's a hard ban. I don't know. I refuse to investigate Kick myself because it's full of gambling ads, and from what bit I've heard from Silvar, They aren't really any more permissive of, like, NSFW games than, like, Twitch or YouTube are. Which I feel like would be, like, a selling point. But, you know, let them shoot themselves in the foot. That's fine. Because it's just gonna be... Wasn't there another, like, trying to set itself up as, like, a third-party, like, streaming site that had a bunch of Saudi money or something, and they just, like, kind of vanished into the ether? Or was that Kick, like, making another push some years ago? I forget now. They were able to crack down on it. Well, there you go. Advertiser demands come for us all, I guess. Either that or fucking MasterCard. Goddamn puritanical pricks. But I shouldn't get further into that. But yeah, I wish I could have streamed Dramatical Murder on here, because honestly, all I would have had to do, beyond just it being on their list of, like, bad games you get banned for streaming it, is just, like, put up a censor, like, block for, like, one scene out of the 5 hours I streamed it. Just have, like, a black square on screen over one of the graphics, and that was it. That's all I would have needed to do. No, it wasn't Rumble. That's a little more recent one. This was, like... It was, like, pre-Trump election. And I think Rumble only came about, like, shortly before that. Why couldn't we marry Tia? Because, the game was already peak enough, it couldn't handle, being that peak. You know, it's just technology limitations. The SNES, they couldn't quite handle a game that good. Although it has been conveyed to me that, there's a New Game Plus, so maybe in that mode we can marry the correct girl instead of this woman-stealing harpy. No, Selin is fine, just like... I feel like she's very white bread compared to Tia. Like, Tia had a little bit more of a personality, a little bit more going on. Selin, just by virtue of having less of the game to, like, develop her, feels like she's less interesting of a character. Which is probably extremely unfair of me, but that's the take I have. So maybe free hot take for you. Perhaps. She really did. She really did. Like, she had that childhood friend angle, she had the... Okay, I'm getting so many chopping boards. I don't think Tattle is gonna like them, but... Could I feed them the balls? Tattle likes the balls. Tattle likes some of the balls. She did have some definite comedic moments, and like, yeah. Jillian Somalian singly-handed got to fail. That could be it. Yeah, it's not a... This is not a... me not wanting to, like... It's legitimately me not remembering, but it could be that one. I'm only aware of Johnny Somalian, like, passing. There's, like, a legal YouTuber I watch occasionally who, like, did a few videos, and I'm like, huh, I've never heard of this guy, but oh my god, what an idiot. Ooh, increases guts. I feel like for now that's good on Selin, because she has our, like, IP effect. For now. I may change that later. Plate cap! Alright, some protection. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's not, whichever one of the Paul brothers filmed the Unaliving Forest, dumb, but very dumb. Power Gourd, is that permanent attack up? Oh, it's a temporary strength boost. Okay. I said it before, I'll say it again. It's very interesting to me, because this is not the first JRPG I've played that has, like, a kind of super dungeon like this that's just made to be really long. It's crazy to me that there's not, like, set floors where it's like, this is the boss floor. It's almost kind of refreshing in a way. but it also kind of changes the calculus, because it changes it from, like, okay, we gotta be prepared for the boss, to, like, more of a marathon than a sprint. Or, like, a series of sprints, you know? Yeah, a lot of the enemies are honestly pretty cute in their own ways. This game, like, I was talking yesterday about that one Vampire Survivors, like, that just kind of had no, like, visual identity. Like, this is a good example of how you can really get some personality across with pixel art. Like, everything's got a pretty unified style, and, like, I feel like, you know, if you know this game, you can see any individual, like, element from it. Sans maybe some of, like, the tile sets for the background and, like, dungeons and towns, and be like, oh yeah, that's Lufia II. I recognize that. I feel like you could show me, like, 18 different things from that one, Pixel Survivors? Was that the name? Something like that? And ask me, like, hey, Vim, what game is this from? And I'm like, brother, I don't know. Of course, you can take style too far, but, like, I don't know. It's, you should at least have something. You should at least have something. So many glorious level ups. Look at me, shit all looks the same. Yeah. Which is kind of like why I... Okay. Okay. That's not a mimic, right? I still don't... Wait, hang on, hang on. I'm literally going to take a snip of this, because it's on an early enough floor that this probably isn't a mimic, and keep this on my computer to compare future chests against to be like, is this a mimic or is this not? Because allegedly, they look different. I could not tell last stream, but if this is a mimic on this early of a floor, when I got a healing spell floor 1, okay. The Earth Jewel! It would be funny, but also very depressing. Earth Power... Ground Shock. Damages... And it boosts magic resistance! Yeah, that seems very good for one of the boys. Probably Dakar, because he has, like, 0. Okay, cool. A blue chest already. Not like an amazing one, but a blue chest is a blue chest is a blue chest. You know? I mean, I may have just started day drinking at 9:30 a.m. out of depression. But I would have kept going. I can be a little fair weather sometimes on, like, my stream stamina, but I wouldn't end a stream that early. Not with me only streaming 2 to 3 times a week. Silvar is out of control and is destroying his family with alcoholism. That's a bit, Silvar, if you're here. But, yeah. It would be interesting, like, if Silvar and I ever met up in person to, like, have a drinking contest to see truly which one of us can go the distance. It would destroy us both, I feel like, but... I feel like, because the problem with drinking contests is that, like, you and the other person might have different tastes in booze, but I feel like Silvar and I both like a lot of the same things in terms of, like, whiskey, is the vibe I've gotten, though he doesn't really do whiskey on stream. Pretty sure it would die fastest. Not like... Princess Bar? What Yeti? What is Sentry, Meal Man? No one wins! Yeah, exactly. It's an Alien versus Predator armor. It's an Alien versus Predator. Also, how you doing? I am high rolling out of my mind on Vimluck because I got a healing spell, floor 1. You know what? That's very fair, Lace. That's very fair. I have my liver well trained on certain types of alcohol. Mostly whiskey. It's wild. Like, I can have... into adventure mode for a minute or two. Because I... Oh! Magic Restoration, very good. Sentries that take one shot every... Oh, God! Yeah, not even at, like, listen. Back in college, your boy here spent 72 straight hours drunk. And even at that time, I don't think I could have played Sentry. Oh, shot of beer. That's better, but still rough. But, yeah, like, whiskey, my liver can tank very easily, but, like, I have, like, a glass of wine, the next day I'm like, oh, I'm dying! When, like, objectively, it has less alcohol. I don't get it. Pretty good with vodka, too, but tequila fucks me up. 4 beers in an hour. I think I could do that. Speaking of drinks, I'm gonna grab one. Oh no. I'm influencing chat. I mean, hopefully just like water or coffee or something. Then again, I don't know where in the world you are, Yeti. Maybe it is the evening and it's fine. If it is going to be a drink, drink. But anyway. For a second, when that frog was turned towards me, I thought it was like, an anime person, like, in a frog costume. Bad decision, Juice. Coffee with beer in it. Interesting. If I liked coffee, I'm sure I would be into that. But I don't, so I probably wouldn't be. Yeah, I've got a little bit of sinus stuff going on, too, still. This thing has been very pernicious. But it's not bad. Like, I feel fine to yap, obviously. Apple juice, nice. Because I already had my 2 cups of hyper-caffeinated tea before starting. I have a cup of that, like, apple cider, like, mix that you can buy in grocery stores that's, like, 90% just, like, sugar. And listen, normally I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but God, when that stuff hits, it hits just right. And, you know, they put a bunch of vitamin C in it, so it'll be good for the sinus crap, probably. Why you got Sonic the Hedgehog? His name is Dakar, and he's peak, Tail. He's just like... He's an adventurer himbo. We love him. A week of stuffiness clearing up now. Good! Oh! Rapier drop. Finally. A second weapon. For one of the boys. Of course Guy can't equip it. Well, that's something for Vim, at least. Okay, even though it's just like a tiny, tiny boost, it's at least something. Yeah, Guy's like, ha! That sword's for girls. I need a real sword. As, like, everyone, like, looks at him like, dude, how do you have a girlfriend? Picky Pokemon not liking eating an entire chopping board. Back in my day, chopping boards were all we can get. During the darkness of the Bush years. Yeah, which is like why I feel like Dakar is like Guy 2.0. Because he's like Guy with like... He's Guy without the misogyny. Which, like, Guy is great. Because, like, it's honestly... It is really interesting that for a JRPG of this era, every time... Free full heal spot! Oh, that's excellent. Always love to see it. Like, every time he's like, haha, women, am I right, fellas? Some other character, like, calls him out on his shit. Very progressive for its day. That's still for its day, though. Like, you know... We got the female, permanent female party member, and she, like, immediately becomes housewife. Can anyone... No, no one can use the knife. Therefore, I feed the knife to the Pokemon. Yeah, like, Dakar is kind... Well, no, Dakar, like, still, like, partied at, like, the bar when we had that downtime. I was gonna say he's, like, an ace king, but that's not remotely true. Like, I thought that was gonna be Maxim, I thought Maxim was just like all business, didn't have time for these silly women. But then it's like, oh, I decided to marry Selin instead of the better girl, and I'm like, you have betrayed me, main character! How dare you bear my name? Descartes does not have a girlfriend. No. But he does... I don't know, he does seem to like the ladies. It is unclear. You know, it would be really... I was about to say it would be really interesting for this game to get, like, the modern remake treatment, but then I started immediately thinking about how some modern remakes have gone, and how, like, they did a remake of this game on the DS, and they just tried to make it as Legend of Zelda as possible, including cutting out the turn-based battles, and I'm like, ooh. Maybe no. Maybe never mind. Maybe never mind on that. I don't have enough for Frost. That is unfortunate. I love them both, but yeah, Descartes' better than Guy, in my book. Ooh, see, I could farm these for experience if I just let them summon in more dudes. I was reading that apparently to give yourself, like, the best shot of beating this place, that's what you're recommended to do, and I'm like, that sounds insane. Plus, on an early floor, doesn't seem super needed. See also, I have shields that make our frontline boys effectively invincible. Descartes way more than Guy, but Guy is still very sturdy. Ah, oh, chain. You know who would have loved that chain whip? I mean, I guess Selin can use it too, but that's like Tia's specialty, is whips. Yeah. He's just kind of like a big, boisterous dude who loves the ladies and is like, you know, he's a little bit boomer-coded, but it's like light-side boomer. He's like the boomer who might give you a little bit of shit or might have a little bit of, like, an antiquated take, but at the end of the day, it's still like, nah, I believe in you, champ, and he'd, like, hand you a beer to, like, help you as you're going through a rough time or something. Tia's gone, yes. Tail. We married Selin, and we have a kid together. Tia left the party literally out of heartbreak, and I will never forgive Selin for this. But correct, Tia did not die. She just, like, left because she's like, she was basically like, she didn't even say goodbye to the main character. She was like, she told Descartes, the Sonic the Hedgehog looking mofo, like, tell Vim I'll find a guy even better than him. But, like, Night Lady, I guess, but Tia better? Tia better. That's the official position of twitch.tv/Vimbert. But yeah, since you're asking that question, let me just explain why, like, we seem relatively weak. This is a 99-floor randomly generated roguelike dungeon that is included in this Super Nintendo JRPG. Let that sink in for a minute. We come in with no items, reset to level 1, and gotta fight our way down and try to find things. And, like, red chest items we don't get to take out of the dungeon, blue chest items we do. Nani? Exactly. They cooked so hard on this game. They punched so far above their weight and above their literal console generation. And I continue to be flabbergasted by how much that's true. And it's, I forget, Tail, have you done any Archipelago? Like the multi-world randomized stuff? I don't think I've done one with you, but I'm... Ooh. Immediately have to fight at least a group. Oh, okay. Well, don't worry about it then. Because I think some people who, like, know that very well might not realize that, like... Basically, this game is on there, and it's a mode where you just do this randomized dungeon. So Archipelago is a website where through some technological sorcery that I don't pretend to understand, they can set it up so that, like, out of their list of games, which is pretty extensive, like, you and your friends can all be playing different games. Like, you could be playing, say, Sonic Adventure 2, and I could be playing this game, and I could open a chest, and it would send you a power-up or some rings to Sonic Adventure 2, like something you need for story progression, and vice versa. You could pick up, like, an emblem in Sonic Adventure 2, and it would send me a piece of equipment. This update happens in real time, as the website, like, speaks to the ROMs or the games or something. I have no idea how it works, but it's cool as hell. Yeah, Leah and I have done a fair bit of it, and it's a great time. Yeah, and there are some, like there's one that combines Link to the Past and Super Metroid that I think you see a decent amount on, like, Games Done Quick and such. And that one is just, like, native. That one doesn't require Archipelago at all. But yeah, anything else, like, if you see, like, 4 people running Pokemon at the same time and, like, sending stuff to each other, they're doing it through Archipelago. Because they have a few Pokemon games on there. They're working on adding Crystal, which is exciting to me. Because that's the gen that I am most familiar with. Because I'm always intimidated when I think of, like, doing more Archipelago, because, like, the list of games that I know well enough that I believe that I could, like, not be an objective drain on the group to run is pretty slim. Basically, it was Sonic Adventure 2, but now that I know how this mode works, I think I could add Lufia II to my personal list. Though I do think I would want to beat the game first, in case they, like... Because I imagine, you know, party members might change, so I might kind of spoil myself a little bit if I did a run of this on Archipelago before beating the game. Because it might... I have no idea how the Archipelago setup works. If it, like, zaps you in with an endgame party, like, lets you pick anyone, so... But you can't play me... well, no, you can in the battle. You can in the battle. But yeah, I love Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Amy Rose is here. Her fucking Amy Flash, just wait a minute, will live forever in everyone's nightmares who did the 2-player battle in that. But yeah, I almost picked Sonic Adventure 2 for one of my, like, Vim picks the next game moments on Shuffle last night, because I'm like, man, I kind of crave some Sonic Adventure 2. Or Zeldas or Pokemon. Yeah, they have Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, I think? Okay, who needs defense? She needs defense the most. She can't equip that. That's worse. Oh boy, that's only 4 defense points. Well, it's better than nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, Link's Awakening. If you're asking me, I don't know offhand. I only know for sure of Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time. I don't know any of the Zeldas well enough. And it's very neat, because, like, you don't even have to be playing at the same time. Like, I've always done it where we just all hang in a Discord call together and are, like, streaming our gameplay, so we can kind of, like, share in each other's successes and what the hell is this? Okay. But you can just, like, set up really long ones, like you can do Stardew Valley, or, like, I don't know, there's a few RPGs on there. I mean, Pokemon, for example. And just all play at your own pace, and on your own times. Got the website open? Nice. Yeah, it's very cool. I will say the more retro the game you want to play, the more setup it involves. Like, one of our mutual acquaintances, one of the brothers, he tried to play a lot of retro stuff, and like he couldn't figure out the technical aspect of it, and that got very frustrating for him. So just kind of beware on that front. So like Sonic Adventure 2, half the reason I do it is because it's like you download one mod, apply. Fuck! There are red mimics? No, 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 you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, fuck. This could go so bad so quick. Oh, okay. They're not even doing damage. Okay, their damage isn't that bad. Their damage isn't that bad. Okay, I thought since they were mimicking a red chest, it would be way more dangerous than the blue variant. But yeah, please, by all means. I don't. Oh. Okay, so red mimics are like nothing. In fact, it might even be good to go out of my way to hunt them. Yeah, that was easy. Okay. Yeah, I have no... Unless they, like, scale with floors, which could be a thing this game could do, I see no reason to fear red chest mimics off that interaction. Ugh. But yeah, as I was saying, please clip. For whatever reason, I don't seem to get a whole lot of clips of these, of my streams. I would appreciate it. You don't have to go out of your way, but... would love to see some more clips. Because it makes it easy for me to put out more stuff on YouTube. Nah. Mostly just like, I have some friends like, Flare Wolf, who, like, when he gives a shoutout, it'll automatically pull a random clip from a streamer, as like part of the shoutout and play it on his stream. And a lot of my clips are old from when I had a worse microphone, so it doesn't make the best first impression. Usually too busy shitposting. That is fine. That is fine. It's not a requirement by any means. Just it would make me happy. Would appreciate. Because I feel like I do okay. You know, unless everyone here is just hate watching. No, I'm not gonna be a drama queen. I've said enough. Lower 8. I'm almost well, no, I'm not hoping that red chests are mimics, because I want, like, equipment. I kind of want to avoid combat a little bit. It would be nice to get, like, a weapon for Guy. But that might just kind of be the timeline we're in. Anyway, before all that started, Yeti, I never really played Oracle of Seasons or Ages, but I've never been a big Zelda guy. The only 2 Zelda games that I've beaten, let alone, like, even, you know, completed or 100%ed, are Ocarina of Time, because, you know, as a child who owned a Nintendo 64, it was legally mandated that I play through that game multiple times, and also it was one of the only N64 games I owned. And then Phantom Hourglass, which I think gets kind of a bad rap. I've played a couple more of them. I played a little bit of Twilight Princess, played a little bit of Link Between Worlds, played a little bit, I played actually like more than half of Link's Awakening. I did like that, and I played a bit of Link to the Past. But thank you. I'm not the only one. There are dozens of us Phantom Hourglass enjoyers. Now then, where is this? Oh, right, he didn't have a weapon. Link Between Worlds, I don't know why, it just rubbed me the wrong way. Yeah, it seems to be one of those, like, it's like people not liking a Pokemon game. They're like, for a Pokemon game, it's got some problems. Like, they're still fans of the series. But they think it's not as strong as other entries, is my understanding. No, I think Link Between Worlds is pretty well regarded, because when I started to bounce off it, I was like, man, is it just me, or do, like, other people not like this game? And from what I could tell online, like, a lot of people were like, oh my god, best Zelda they put out in years, this is so good, But for me, I just, like, mostly was how the items worked, how you had to, like, only pick them up temporarily, and, like, had to pay rupees. I was like, this is annoying as hell. And I felt like I was really, like, kind of struggling to get enough, like, heart containers to, like, survive. Like, it was almost like a diet, like, Silk song for me. Like, I kept dying so much, because I just had, like, no health to work with. I think that's fair. I know a lot of people really love it. And I wonder how much of that is nostalgia. Like that mechanical lot? Well, that's fair. It's just, it's one of those where, and I try to have this take more and more as I get older, where it's like, a game can just be not for me. I don't have to say it's objectively bad. Like, when I was younger, I used to be like, my opinion dictates whether a thing is of quality for everyone. But now, no, like, now, people have stuff they like, I have stuff I like. A game can just be not for me. There are some games that I think are just, like, out and out bad, but it's more rare that I'll say that. You know, maybe it's just my standards being lowered from, like, 5 years of doing Shuffle Saturday, but... yeah, I very much did. Yeah, if not, it's not, and we move on with our lives, exactly. Because it's just kind of like, it's almost like a life's too short kind of thing. Because, like, even if I did try to convince people that thing I don't like is bad, and they should think so too, actually, one, I'm probably not going to convince them, and two, it's kind of a let people enjoy things kind of situation, where it's like, whatever. If it gives you some joy in this crazy world, this crazy life, power to you. One note 1 billion times. Oh no. Absolutes. Yeah. It was I was kind of swept up in that kind of, criticism zeitgeist of the time. Also, what's this new jewel do? Tidal wave crashes into all enemies. Only Selen can equip it. Okay. I guess I'll put the water jewel on Vim, then? Oh, okay. I was, like, sitting here trying to think, like, I know Tail can't be talking about that, like, Fighter Jet game, because that game ruled. So what other game did I play? So now that I know that the mimics are not that bad, I'm gonna deliberately fight this hoe. Can still be fun sometimes. It's true. I never played 2 Human, but yeah, I never heard good things about that one. Kind of wild that I never ran into mimics, never ran into red chest mimics my first run, when they're like kind of all over the place here. I think that's what it is, because the blue mimics, like, you're more likely to abandon all sense of self-preservation and just rush in, because it's a permanent upgrade to your party. It's an item you get to keep. I don't even... What even genre was 2 Human? Was it, like... I think in my mind I'm confusing it with, like, Darksiders. Was it kind of like that? Like a 3D, like, you know, beat-em-up kind of thing? Action RPG, okay. I am thinking of the wrong thing, then. What button you use to attack? I don't know, something bad. I don't even know what platform it was on. Like the start button? Let's just think of the most insane thing it could be. The right joystick? What? Wow. I'll straight up give that a what were they thinking? Yeah, that sounds bad. Sounds real bad. Okay, floor 9. Things are going pretty swimmingly so far. Shield. I don't recognize that magic. Was ist das? Oh, ups magic resistance. That could be very helpful. Because our frontliner boys, get kind of punched in the face by magic. They're... What? Coma hit? What the fuck? Attack all enemies, you can occasionally put them to sleep as well? Okay, that sounds great, but who is that a weapon for? Okay, that's a weapon for a party member I've yet to meet, so... Into the capsule monster it goes. PS2 title, okay. Yeah, if it was like a twin-stick shooter, right? The right joystick would be like, yeah, that's fine, but action RPG doesn't sound like the case. Multi-sword? Sounds good. And it comes with bomb attack! Oh, that's excellent. And that lets me pass that down, lets me pass that down. Rising tide lifting all ships. You love to see it. Third-person action RPG. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I never played Darksiders. I just remember it catching a lot of flack for being, like, overly edgy, even at the time when, like, edgy was kind of more in. Well, you see, that's the thing, Yeti. Everything I'm getting out of red chests, like that multi-sword, they're only used in this dungeon. Did Dakar just attack twice? Hang on, hang on. Everybody shut up. Oh, well, that one just killed. I swear to God he attacked twice, but... Anyway. Yeah, if Dakar can attack twice, and we have a healing spell, it's all ogre. But, yeah, the impression I'm getting is that, like, everything in the game can kind of be pulled from here to be on, like, the loot table. Because there's been unique equipment, like the armor we got for defeating Gades. And, you know, that can only be obtained after you defeat Gades. Jakar does attack twice! Oh my god! I'm high-rolling out of my mind on this loot! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, buddy! GG, we win these so easy. Oh my god! Oh, man. This is like a... I feel like a lot of people's response to luck like this is like, go and buy a lottery ticket. But, let me share with y'all my luck philosophy. I feel like those people tend to view luck as like a series of like ups and like downs. I view it more like an MP bar. So if I've, like, got a huge lucky streak, I'm like, my luck is used up. It needs to, like, recharge. So, in my opinion, times when you've gotten lucky are the last times you should buy a lottery ticket. Because the luck's already been used. It's gone. It's gone. She's guarding the TCG. Listen, I've been there. I've been there. You know, until they... Well, I've fallen, like, out of love with Magic the Gathering a number of times, but this time it might take. But I've been playing Magic the Gathering off and on since I was 7 years old. So, I know that feeling, and yeah, not too far off. Put it all on black. Gee, this increases attack power. I've heard some good things about the Digimon TCG. I've never looked into it, though. I do think it's good that, like, one nice side effect of my favorite TCG repeatedly shitting the bed is it lets other TCGs rise to some more prominence. And, like, the Pokemon TCG is having its own problems with, like, scalpers. So that really only leaves, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! As one of the big three, and I'm sure they have their problems, too, that I'm just not aware of, because I haven't played that game in 20 years. So you can get these other TCGs, like, you know, capture a little more of the market, have a little more competition, a little more, like, healthy capitalism going on. It's nice to see, it's good. Like, I've heard about this one that's, like Iron and Blood, or Throne and Blood, something in Blood, I think. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually affordable. Ironic. Okay, 10th floor. Tile set changes. We're also probably going to see increasing power of monsters, so even though I've got some good drops, I need to not take this lightly. Red chest, come to me. Okay, that's an instant death spell, which I feel like is basically never going to be worth it. Magic Daily Art, trying to buy... yeah. And the thing is, I feel like, I was kind of talking about style earlier, I feel like Magic the Gathering style, well, particularly with these fucking crossover sets, their style has gotten weaker, but, like, even just on stuff where it's not a crossover set, it's just Magic the Gathering, it's less, like, unique. Like, the older cards, you had some, like, really gorgeous and, like, almost kind of, like, 80s fantasy novel, like, cover art, that really felt like you were getting... like, unique kind of art styles in it. Now it's a little more homogenized. It's a little less distinctive. But, yeah, there is still good art, for sure. Pokemon we just buy for the kids when we get lucky and buy packs. That's fair. That's fair. And I feel like what's nice is, like, if you had kids who are into, like, the game now, it'd be really easy to, like, just proxy, and they're not gonna care. Yeah, they've standardized their style. I kind of miss when it was a little more Wild West. That's my old man MTG take. That and get all outside IPs the fuck out of the card game. I don't care if it's a thing I like Final Fantasy. Get it out of there! Although, you know, I have been tempted to buy, since they made cards out of my Final Fantasy XIV wife and husband, you know... I'm like, maybe I should buy Sings of it? I'm like, no! Be morally, consistent here. Pokemon TCGs that already unique from card to card. Nice. Correct take, Lace. Correct take. Like, I was so happy when I heard that, like, the Spider-Man set that they put out, apparently, like, nobody bought it, and it was really bad. I was like, yes! Learn your lesson! Stop releasing universes beyond! But now, apparently the Avatar The Last Airbender one is doing really well, and a lot of people like it, and I'm like, god damn it. Yes, Magic the Gathering has My Little Pony cards, it has SpongeBob cards, it has Fallout cards, and it's depressing. The Final Fantasy card art is good. Like, if I was going to do a Universes Beyond, it would be Final Fantasy. I can't, Tail. I wish I could, but I can't. It bothers me too much. I have too much of a bug up my ass about it. Is that an upgrade? That is not. But yeah, it's just like... I feel like Magic the Gathering is trying to become the Fortnite of card games, and that really depresses me. It depresses me so goddamn much. Yeah, very sellout culture. And it's like... the multiverse thing has been in the card game lore from the beginning. Like, the whole, like, in lore, like, who you are in the card game is basically like a multiversal, like, wizard having a duel with another multiversal wizard. you are literally one of the planeswalkers that you can now find in the card art, which is another thing that Magic the Gathering did, printing planeswalkers as cards that I never liked, but that's beside the point, and is pretty controversial, I think, among Magic players, because a lot of them like planeswalkers, because they're dumb and have the incorrect opinion, but anyway. So, yeah, they could justify it, but, like, man. Not like this. Not like this. Fuck planeswalkers. Thank you, anti-hero. You're a Magic old head like me, so I had hoped you would have that opinion. Clunky at best. Exactly. Like, it just confuses the play. Because all of a sudden when you attack, it's like, oh, well, are you attacking me? Or you are attacking my, vampire wizard man. And it's like, ugh. Come on, man. I mean, obviously you're vampire wizard man because he's deliberately made to be broken and sell packs, but come on. Come on. I'm attacking Jace. I don't care if he's on the field or not. Yeah, it doesn't matter what, Jace. You always attack Jace. That's true. Oh, there's a kitty here. Diva. Diva kitty. We might have Lap Kitty? Lap Cato? We have Lap Cato. I'll give her a minute to settle in, and for ads to end, for non-subs. But I will boot up Cat Cam soon. TM. Is little Diva. Toby was hanging out with me for a bit before I started stream crap. Though for once it wasn't him, like, smelling that I was gonna start streaming, it was me having to get up and pee before I started the stream. Where I, like, had to kick him off my lap, and a few times he, like, looked up at me with his, like, big, like, mopey kitty face as I, like, tried to push him off and, like, stood up a little bit. He just didn't get it, or was, like, asking, do you really have to get up, human? And I'm like, yeah, sorry, buddy, and I kind of had to, like, push him to get him off my lap. Made me a little sad to do. Because he's such a, like, he's such a huge cat. Just having a purring, like, 20-pound furry lump on my lap is just, like, pure happiness. He's such a good kitty. And it's pretty rare that he wants to get in my lap, like, well, not rare, uncommon. Like, Diva basically, her default state is, like, wanting to be a lap kitty. Well, either be a lap kitty or run around as though she's being haunted by visions of Satan taunting her around the house. Ooh, Magic Jar, MP refill. Very good. Wonder if I shouldn't... No, I've got enough for at least a few heals, so... Oh. Diva, what you doing, kitty? She is readjusting. She's stood up on my lap. Get cozy, kitty. Okay, she just had to, like, do a lap on my lap. Understandable. That's the thing with cats. You gotta let them, like, snuggle in a little bit before you really start bothering them. The thing's an Experior Mind Gourd? Increase intelligence, maybe? Oh, increase int during battle. Well, I'll never be using that. Maybe the Capsa monster would like? Nope. Tattle does not want to be smart. Tattle wants to unga bunga with healing, which is not good, because... Well, unga bunga and not heal, which is bad, because we want it to heal. Although, since I got healing on the first floor, like, who cares? I barely need Tattle. No, I do need Tattle. Tattle is a key member of the team for the incidental heals, because they have effectively infinite MP. Glorious level-ups for the crew! Okay, and she seems like she's a little cozy, so... Let me deliver to all. If you're coming back in from ads, I have Cat on my lap. Diva has deigned to join us, so give me a sec to get this set up. Angle the cat cam appropriately. Ooh, that's a bad angle. I might just have to hold it out in space here against my body. Yeah, there we go. It's a diva. She's just being cuddly. Let's give you a close-up, chat. Some people report this is the last thing you see before you die. Yeah, she's just hanging out, being cozy, wanting to have a nap. Updates as events warrant. The extra creature tattle. Well, Tail, like, in the main game, that extra creature is like a fairy. So I had named it Shaggy, because that's its default name. But I was like, no, that doesn't quite fit for, like, a fairy creature. But they've been reverted to their default form as part of, like, the roguelite nature of the dungeon. And you know, obviously I was going to name them after the superior Legend of Zelda fairy. Because Tattle, unlike Navi, has a personality. No hate to Navi fans, if those exist. It's kind of a damned by fate praise statement, but it is what it is. We had cat cam for a bit, Yeti. Just hate to Navi, not the fans, exactly. It's kind of like my default in everything. I can be a world-class hater, but it's very rare that my hate is for the fans of a given thing. Unless that thing is Doctor Who, in which case it's only a very specific type of fan that I interacted with personally and hold a grudge toward to this day. Yeah, I'll turn it back on later if, like, Diva falls asleep or, like, is in a better, like, position. Because I kind of had to hold it at, like, a shaky, awkward angle to get a good shot of her. Hey, Wreckage, the games go great. So what I'm doing here is, like, this is a 99-floor roguelike dungeon in a Super Nintendo JRPG. Can't emphasize enough how insane that is. Where they, like, reset you to level 1, no equipment, no spells. And I pulled the healing spell, like the Cure 1, or, you know, like, base heal, on floor 1 of the dungeon. The last time I did this last week, I didn't get a healing spell for 30 floors, and then I had to retreat, so I'm feeling real good about my odds. I'm high rolling out of my mind on luck here. And I got a kitty in my lap, so life's pretty good. Very, very huge, yes. Hand axe is that. That is quite good, but the multi-sword is better because it lets him attack twice. So hand axe will go on Guy. Honestly, the cursed swords are pretty good. Because they have a high chance of delivering instant death to anything that's not undead. So I... Oh... It's these guys. These guys are the metal slimes, but I don't have any attack magic. So I'm not going to be able to kill them, but... Let me at least take a shot. This thing's probably just going to flee immediately. Yep. Shame. Would have been 2200 XP. But it is what it is. Okay, let me make sure I've just killed everything on this floor. I gotta say, I also appreciate, I feel like some roguelikes, or roguelites, particularly these days, try to have, like, gigantic, cavernous floors. Ancient Cave, probably due to, like, storage restrictions, floors are pretty quick and snappy. So, like, 99 floors, not as intimidating as you might think, and I really appreciate that. Oh shit, Insect Crush. What a classic. It's probably outclassed by... not that much. I think it's worth using. I'm fighting a decent number of insects, after all. Alright, what other goodies can we find? Ooh, wood golems. Light knife. Is that good? Not bad. But not really better than what I've got, so into the capsule monster it goes. Definitely don't want to fight that thing yet. It has pretty high defense, considering it's like tier of monsterhood. Man, if only I had Tia, she wouldn't be getting hit as hard as Selen here. Ugh. Honestly, it's kind of like... I feel like the meta for this place might be trying to... like, if there's a fourth, like, physical heavy hitter that you get later on, if you could roll through here with, like, Dakar, Guy, main character, and, like, a fourth person who, like, is really strong physically, that seems like it would be, like, the ideal party. Maybe that's something you can do later. I'm not sure. I did read a little bit in the tips I looked up that, like, this is, like, one of your best shots. So, it doesn't seem to be a mistake. Let me at least go for it. This won't work, but... oh my god, 3 of them. You know what? It's worth it. Do the IP attack! Okay, 1 stuck around. Tidal Wave! Even a kill on one of them would be huge. 2,222 XP! Metal Slimes! Ah, my favorite way to grind. Just high-value targets that are elusive, but if you take them down, tons of rewards. It's always good in a JRPG in my book. Glad I found that water jewel. Also would have been a bit SOL there. That's a great question I do not have the answer to, Yeti. I can't even... there's like, what? Jungle... Oak... I can't think of any others. I'm not really a Minecraft expert. By any means. Ooh, I don't have... no, I don't have Frost charged up, damn it. Okay, we're probably just gonna get nowhere. Well, I mean, if you can't think of any, then just, like, kind of use whatever you got, in my opinion. I feel like if you're going for, like, looks, so long as the wood is consistent, it should look fine. I doubt many people will care. But I'm very much a form over function guy, a function over form guy, fuck. In, like, 99% of the time, so... I'm perhaps the wrong one to ask if your concerns are aesthetic ones. I'm literally out here living the guys really live like this meme, in terms of how a lot of my living space is organized. I'll tell on myself a little bit here. Okay, hopefully Guy and Dakar can power through their defenses, otherwise this one could be a little rough. Ooh, yeah, it takes Dakar 2 hits. I'm like, listen, it works, it's fine. Okay, maybe I just have Vim and Selen defend, because they can't do any appreciable damage. We just leave it to our frontlaner boys. God, Dakar attacking twice in a round is so good. Unreal. Unreal to pull that. I had no idea this game had a Falcon sword. To use Dragon Quest terminology a lot. Sorry. That's gonna keep happening. I'm unusual for a Western JRPG fan that my primary, like, JRPG reference point is Dragon Quest and not Final Fantasy. Partially restores MP, restores MP. It's Magic Jar selling. So, that only gives you 8? Oh dear. Okay. That could be better. Don't have Frost charged up. We do have Tidal Wave charged up. I know the real answer to this. If you're not memeing, I can give you an actual answer, Yeti. But I feel like the answer to that question is decently well known. So, if you're memeing, I won't give a nerd emoji answer at you. Oh, genuine question? It's because at the time the first Final Fantasy was released, Squaresoft, before they became Square Enix, the people behind Final Fantasy had a string of financial failures, so they put everything they had into this one last, it was gonna be like their swan song game. They're like, one final fantasy we give to the world before we go out in a blaze of glory. And then it sold like hotcakes and it saved the company, and they're like, oh, I guess we don't go bankrupt then? Okay. 16 Final Fantasies later, yeah. It was not. And that's the great part about it. I think it's a really cool origin story, actually. Though, it's like, they gotta keep it these days for the brand recognition, but it just becomes more and more ironic as time goes on. It's almost like, kind of imagine if, like, the Fuck This Shit I'm Out song was meant to be, like, your last song, and it's like, well, I gotta do more stuff like this. Could be their Final Fantasy again, yeah. There is the non-zero chance. I feel like last I heard their everything is losing money that's not Final Fantasy XIV. Which is ironic, because they keep pouring money into things that aren't Final Fantasy XIV, and it's like, guys, come on. Protect your golden goose. Use your heads. But, like, I haven't played unless you count Final Fantasy XIV, which plenty of people do, but I'm not gonna wade into that. I haven't played a mainline Final Fantasy since, Lightning Returns. Just because so many of them have been, like, Sony exclusive, and I'm like, I have no reason to buy a Sony. Put that shit on PC, and when they do, it's on, like, Epic Game Store exclusive, or, like, has, you know, kernel-level anti-cheat for a single-player game, or equally stupid shit, and I'm like, I'm not buying that. Why would I spend my money on that? That's dumb. But the projections... yeah. They always expect they're gonna, like, make all the money on Earth, and then they only make, like, a modest, like, hundreds of millions, and they're like, oh, shit, we're performing below expectations. I have nothing in particular against Sony these days. I know there are some people mad at them, but legitimately I don't know why. Come on, just get one, just get one, just get... Okay, if we can get one, then it's worth it. Hit him with a frost! I know for a while they were getting hot water for some censorship stuff, but I'm not too familiar with the details. Keep raising PS... Ah, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. They and Microsoft both did, like, the whole, Chrysler stuff low to gain market share, then slowly ratchet up, you know, to slowly bleed our customers more and more, once we're established. You know, the kind of thing that, like, Netflix did, and they're trying to do belatedly, and everyone's getting mad about. Jiggle physics? Maybe. I don't know. What the hell? I'll come back to that room, but that looks very promising. Never seen a room quite like that in this place. Found the champion! What is that? Oh. Spells. We got a second healing spell? You can't make this shit up! You can't make this shit up! Restores large amount of HP. I haven't gone 20 floors and I have 2 separate healing spells. This is the run. This is the run. I'm officially gonna be okay using save state tricks to make this the run, because I feel like I'm not gonna get a more blessed seed. It's, like, practically impossible. Bimluck is real, but it's, even for me, it's unlikely it's gonna be this real again. Okay, one of them is hanging around. Good. Potential. 2, oh my god. And we get 2 red core kills. Excellent. I mean, an RNG seed, obviously. And awesome. Delicious experience. Level ups all around. Great. I remember that thing being a little dangerous. Mostly because it could use magic, but the party's in pretty good shape. Maybe we just do a little cure on Vim. And I think we should be fine to kill this. Get him! Maybe Upsell and defend. Yeah, that's right, because it used magic, and that cut through my... Okay, that's not that... Oh! And it can summon reinforcements. Okay, this could get a little bad. Ride the high? Yeah. You know, when has my hubris ever gotten me into trouble on stream? I can't recall a single time, because they've all been repressed. Honestly, if these things just keep... Well, I'm gonna full clear the enemy this turn, because Dakar is Dakar, and equipped with a multi-hit sword, but... I could, like, farm these... That's pretty good XP. If I find those guys again, I might want to try and, like, deliberately bait them into, summoning in more dudes. Could be a good tactic. Okay, I think that just leaves the room with, like, 80 monsters in it. I think. Let me check around. Make sure. That room was far to the north. Yeah, okay. All we have left is the Monster Gauntlet. Monster Rooms, I think they call them in, like, Mystery Dungeon games. Or Monster House. Oh, I haven't been in... Oh, this is just an alternate... Look at all the red cubes. Oh my god, if I can kill all of them... Okay, I'm gonna have to engage in very specific orders here. Because I need to build up my IP so that I have my IP attacks so I can hit them with magic. Why did I get surprise attacked? That wasn't a back attack. I call some shenanigans on that one, but whatever. It's fine, I literally have healing spells for this potentiality. I'm just intrigued to see, like... Yeah. It really, really, really is Yeti. Okay, X magic. That's really good, because Selen is, like... Selen and Vim both are nearly dry on magic. How is the IP charge? 2542. That might be enough for title. Let me make sure. By finding a thing that's not a red cube. That is not enough for tidal win. So we need to keep fighting things. Because I have no attack magic at all. Yeah, I think it's balanced out by, like the room just being full of monster spawns armor. But yeah, this has the potential to be a real force multiplier for the run, depending on what's in there. The first chest was good. Not crazy, but good. Treasure room, I think so. Okay, a smoke ball, that's... Wait, is that an escape item? That's big. If I blunder into, like, a blue mimic, I'm using that immediately. That is a good get out of... yes, the tofu on the floor is an enemy armor. Those are the red cubes, the things that are this game's metal slimes. So that's why I'm deliberately avoiding them, because unlike metal slimes, they can only be damaged by magic. And the only magic I have are IP attacks with Vim and Selen, so they need to charge up more. So, wait, I need to deliberately let them get hit. I'm being a fool. Coat? Is that good? That sounds very generic. I mean, it's better than the apron, I guess. And Selen was my weakest defensively, so that's good. Not amazing, but... Okay. So we're just gonna sit and defend, which also lets our capsule monster heal us up for free, and hope that... Okay, well, about that. Hit Vim or Selen, please. That... Never mind, this is gonna take too long. Yeah, because that was not enough IP charge. Hey, do I have, like, any attack magic items? Fuck. I really don't want to waste those red cores, because those things are such good XP. Oh, hang on, these things, there's 3 of them. And they can hit reasonably hard. I bet it would be delicious. Oh, they can poison. I don't have a way to cure poison right now. This might not be worth gambling on, then. Damn it. You think a red cube, like, or a red core tastes like an apple? That's my headcanon. Okay, these guys are tough, and there's a few of them. It's maybe honestly good that they got a surprise attack on me. Because they... Okay, none of them hit Selen, not ideal. Oh, Plum! Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. That said, I don't want Vim and Selen in the front row, because they can kind of get Shrek'd if they're up there. Metallic Manave flavor or lychee? What are these words you two are saying? Okay, Selen and Vim getting a little IP charge, while Dakar and Guy slowly work on bringing them down. A blood does have a metallic taste, it's true. Like, it often in prose, like, it's called a coppery taste. I think if I was gonna give Soulsborne another shot, I would try Bloodborne. Because that one seems to, like, reward aggression the most, and that's what my brain goes to when I'm putting a game like that. I'm confused on what's happening in chat. Is this a reference to something? Anyway. Might have... Yeah, I'm gonna have to waste some of these encounters. Fire Dagger? Is that good? Pretty good, yeah. Oh, and since that's an elemental attack, I might be able to use that to hit these things. So let me swap to that temporarily. Just the bloodborne addictions. Okay, fair enough. And longsword, which I believe is fairly worthless. Never mind, that's quite good. That's quite good. Yeah, good old-fashioned fire-based weapon. Alright. Time for, like, all of these to flee and for me to get sad for a bit. Oh my god, there's 4 of them, too. Oh wait, Thunder Blast is an elemental attack. That should theoretically work. Run, run, run. 1 sticks around. Thunder Blast does 8. Alright. Oh, you can kill them with physical attacks. Okay, I guess they just have super high defense. Sure, Yeti? I just might not be able to, like... I might give you, like, oh, okay, kind of responses, because I have, like, no frame of reference. I've just watched, Lace and, Sylvar play Bloodborne a little bit. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Rek. Have yourself a good day. Come on, even if I can kill 1 more of these things, it'll all have been worth it. Damn it! Come on, there's 3 of them. Surely one of you wants to stick around. Yeah, okay. And it hits Selen, helping me charge up for next time. Come on, bring it down. There we go. Level up for Tattle. Okay, now we put the good sword back on the car. Not an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. Can't use. Okay, we got a few things to feed to Tattle. Right? And then some of them it's like, yeah, red core. What is that? It's a red core, man. What do you mean you don't know what that is? It's a red core. Everyone knows about red core. Yeah, a lot of evil fish. Evil fish are another one I gotta watch out for. Okay, so that was all of the floor. On to the next. Floor 14, and I have 2... My luck is Evil fish hit very strong, and they can hit the whole party. So they are what killed me in an alternate timeline that is not canonical to the stream. Last stream. If you take my meaning. It never happened, but if it did, here's how the game did it. You know, if we can OJ the game a little bit. The number 1 enemy I don't want to fight are blue mimics. Blue mimics hit outrageously strong, and they have, I think, insta-death attacks. So red mimics, not that bad. Blue mimics, if blue mimics come up, I go into lock-in, panic mode, oh god, oh shit, the run could die here mode. I'm sure there are more dangerous things in this dungeon, but for the moment, that's the most dangerous things I'm aware of. They're rough every single time. That's one of the complaints I have about Skies of Arcadia, is they start to really rely on that. Yeah. Ooh! Shield drop. That could be good for Vim. Yes. Oh my god, I don't have any body armor for the boys. All the body armor that's dropped has been female exclusive. That's really funny. And unfortunate, but whatever. Guy and Dakar have their, like, uber shields. And those are carrying me well enough for now. That I obtained through the previous run. Skies of Arcadia is great, but you know, part of liking something is acknowledging that it does have flaws, I think. Skies of Arcadia, on the whole, fantastic game, but there are some things about it that I think are not ideal. And the reliance on, like, silver insta-death magic is one of them, I think. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia, very good. I've thought a few times about giving it the full playthrough treatment on stream, just because I feel like it's getting more of a bad rap these days. Because people are like, oh, the random encounters are so much. I'm like, it's not that bad. And I feel like it's people, like, having negative opinions on a thing they've never played or never seen, and I'm like, I wanna be Skies of Arcadia's strongest soldier. Well, the higher and lower maps are honestly, like, unless you were going for 100% completion, which you shouldn't, it made the game a lot more smooth, because you could just stop random encounters on the world map at that point. I think the GameCube version was liked more, because it included, like, all the optional content that was otherwise lost in dead media on the Dreamcast. I think it also did have lowered quality for some of the music, but it's the only version I ever played, and I thought it was great. That and, like, I've seen some people here and there talk shit about the airship battles. The airship battles are peak, and people who don't like it are fools. Yeah, it was particularly unique for the time, because it was, like, peak era of JRPGs where, like, everything had to be edgy, and, like, ugh. And Skies of Arcadia is like, nah, we're bright and cheery, let's have an adventure! Let's beat the bad guy! And, you know, they still had some serious moments, for sure, but it was this spirit of optimism that you didn't see, like, very much in that era, and it was really a breath of fresh air. I'll take your word for it, Armor. I've never played a Xenoblade. I've played Xenogears. I've played a Xenosaga. Never checked out Xenoblade, though. Badass. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia was another one. God. The GameCube, it didn't have a huge library, but it had some absolute JRPG bangers on there. Granted, a lot of them were not necessarily console exclusive, but it had some bangers on there. Skies of Arcadia, Tales of Symphonia, Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance. Okay, is that a mimic? That looks identical to my screenshot, so I should be safe. The thing about Tales of games is that they're very hit or miss, at least in my opinion. I think that most of the Tales games are good to great. Like, Tales of Symphonia is very good. It's not my favorite Tales of game, though. But the thing is that Tales of games really focus on their characters, so they live and die on how good a cast they are. 99% of the time, I would say. And some games they miss with the characters. Like their latest game, Tales of Arise, I think they missed hard with the characters. And I didn't like the changes they made to the combat system. But, like, most Tales of games, like, Abyss was great. Legendia was rough, but it has, I think, one of my favorite casts in the series. Vesperia was amazing. Berseria was great. Zestiria I didn't really like. Xillia I never got enough FaceTime with. Graces I really enjoyed. Yeah. It's my brief rundown of my Tales of opinions. I might have liked it better in that case. Because the trouble with the Rise is that, like, all the side characters that I encountered were really good. But, like, the main character and, like, the main female character, the two main characters, like, were just two of the least likable JRPG party members I've ever encountered in my years gaming. And, you know, different strokes for different folks, like what you like, whatever. I found those two fucking insufferable. Maybe No, it's not even the dubbing. The voice actors did a really good job. Just, I hated their personalities. Because you had, like, you basically had generic tsundere, and then, like, submissive male tsundere who went from being like, oh, I don't trust you because you're a part of this colonizer class, to like, okay, I'll do what you want, big lady, woo. Blaze Sword. And this is a blue chest, so I get to keep this. What this do? Can't use it, can't use it. What the hell? Up to 473 attack? Alright. I guess. I wish that could go on one of my frontliners, but I'm not gonna complain. Good God. Yeah, she hits harder than Dakar. Significantly harder than Dakar. She might hit harder than Dakar even with the back row debuff. Yep. This train don't stop. Yeah, I gotta see, because I imagine these things are weak to the light elemental, what this sword is. I want to see how strongly she... 422? What the hell? Granted, she's almost certainly hitting an elemental weakness there, but holy shit. I believe in me. I could find a way. The strat... Yeah, well, the problem if, like... The problem is that Selen is not going to hit as hard because I can't put her in the front row because her defense power is 74 versus 283 and 168 for a frontliner boys. She's just too fragile, and she has significantly less max HP. It's like a third of what Dakar is getting. But still, yeah. Selen was kind of dead weight my first run. Not so much this time. And that's great armor for Selen. Alright. It's Selen's world, we're all just living in it. Oh, never mind, that's not actually that good of an armor. I was thinking of something else with a similar name. My bad. Ooh, if one of these was an MP refill. You lack in defense, bet. Yeah, it really likes giving me, like, low power, early game armor. Oh, it's the big mushroom! So I can just count on Selen to, like, nuke something by herself. Like I can for Dakar. That's just the timeline we live in now. Good God. Yeah, even from the back row, she hits like a freight train. I know, right? I'll never forgive her for this. No, it's not her. It's not her. It's the sword. It's not her, it's the sword. She's only special because she's the only one in the party who can wield the sword. I bet we probably got a party member later who could wield the sword even more better. Yeah, that's probably it. Let me have this. Tia could wield it. I choose to believe that that is 100% real. That is canonical to this stream. Anything else indicating otherwise, like, you know, legit guides or data mining, is fake news and anti-Tia propaganda. We will not tolerate it in this house. It's like it's only half a bit how hard I stump for Tia. Justice for Tia. The weapon... was it light sword? Hang on. I know you're probably gonna crush my dreams here by looking it up, but... The Blaze Sword. Sorry. I was thinking light sword because, like, that's its elemental. But... Jesus. She hits so hard with that. Unreal. Unreal. Okay, that's the whole floor, I believe? I'm Ron Burgundy? Just gonna make sure here. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Tia and Tio. Hadn't thought of that, but that's... I think I might have had that in the back of my mind from when I knew Spanish a little better. Tough hide! Finally some armor. For the boys. Guy needs it the most. It's not amazing, but it's something. It's something. God dang it. Okay, can't get in without fighting. Not that I'm super worried about anything that should appear on this floor, but again, we loot the place, then we kill up the place. Let's just say Tia can use it. We choose to believe this. That's our copium. You know, in my cheated game where Tia never left the party and I've ROM hacked it to let everyone use anything, Tia can use the sword. What does a Brave do? Increases guts. Well, Selen now has 2 incredible IP attacks, so... It's what you think when I start... Right? That's why we weren't getting anything. You weren't here earlier. Yeah, this is all for Tia. You know? Why else would you do this? Behold the Tia. Appreciate the Tia. Forfeit all mortal possessions to the Tia. I must get an archer party member later. Which is... That could be good, because I imagine they would hit just as hard from the back line as the front. I've kind of been missing that. I've talked before how I wish there was, like, the boomerang weapons from Final Fantasy VI that let, like, Locke attack from full strength from the back row. Oh, wait, is that better than... No. Picard just doesn't need it. He just doesn't need it. Okay, those enemies don't look... Oh! Okay, this is the same room. I might have fully looted the floor at this point. Let me check around to see, and then I'll start killing. Yes, okay, here I go killing again. The car doesn't need it. Yeah, exactly, you know. They're just out for your money. That reminds me of, like... there was this highly specific, like, thing that happened in high school in one of my science classes where literally everyone in the class but me failed a test. So the teacher was like, listen, I'm gonna let you all take it again, because that probably means that I didn't do a good enough job, like, explaining the material, which I think was very cool of him, and you will just get whatever the better of your 2 scores on this test will be the one that gets recorded. And I had scored, like, a 95 or something, an A. I wasn't reasonably going to do any better, so what I did was I deliberately answered every question wrong. Like, one of the questions, I remember this one, because he talked to me about it later and said he laughed when he was grading, was, like, this question about, like, an inventor comes up to you and claims to have invented a perpetual motion machine. Should you believe him and invest in his invention? And then it said, please explain your answer. And my answer on the second test, where I didn't have to care, was, no, he only wants your money. So I just did things like that the whole time, because I already had a good score. I already had an A on the test. I didn't need to care about improving my performance, so I just memed and, like, turned it in like 10 minutes. The teacher got a kick out of it. And everyone else just appreciated the chance to bring their scores up. Such a genius investment. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? It's definitely legit. Just ask the guy. He'll tell you. This was the same, notably, this was the same teacher in high school who let me nap through entire classes, and when someone else, like, called him out on it, and, like, I drifted awake briefly, I heard the teacher, like, answer, well, listen, if Vim can, when you can sleep through classes and still get A's like Vim, you can sleep through my class, too. or some words to that effect. He was basically like, Vim's getting an A in this class, you aren't, skill issue. Yeah. Cool dude, I think I still have him friended on Facebook, I just don't use Facebook anymore. Ex-Marine. Cool guy. Also, ooh, that could be a little bad. That could be a little bad. Because I don't have a way to wake anyone up without them getting punched in the face right now. Today, I've never seen that. Oh, I do have an antidote. Okay. That, I had not realized that. Still, the men should be able to get this done. You know, we don't have our powerhouse awake, but that's fine. Listen, Guy, Dakar, and Vim, when you can do Selen damage, then you're allowed to sleep through battles. Computer tech teacher, nice. Oh, my poor computer teacher in high school. No, I can't tell that story. I can't tell that story. I could make it easier to dox me, never mind. The stories I could tell if my identity was already public knowledge, which would probably make me want to stop streaming anyway.
Focus, prof. Street answering one problem.
5 minutes, 1.3 hours of sleep. Hell yeah. Big ups to all the teachers like that. Yeah, it's a story that, like, if I told it with, like, 5 minutes of internet sleuthing, you'd be able to figure out where I went to high school, and that would limit the possibilities of who I could be dramatically. Because, I grew up in the middle of nowhere, so if you knew which middle of nowhere, well, it becomes a lot easier to figure out who yours truly is. And all my personal details. We're running pretty low on MP. So much so that I need to pee. I will be back in just a bit, also gonna re-up my water. Hope you'll stick with me, we have more of this incredibly blessed run to come. I returned. Sorry, that was a little longer than I'd expected. But we all good, and we back. Thought the cats might have a problem for a bit. Back in. Haven't even gone down here yet. Super Driver. I think that's another weapon type I can't use, but if so, that just goes on the capsule monster. Yep. It'd be really funny if I can find one of these in, like, a blue chest, so, like, whenever this party member joins my party, I can just immediately hand them, like, one of their best weapons. Like, imagine, you just join someone on their quest, they're like, oh, hey, we just so happen to have, your strongest weapon already. No. I really need to save her IP in case red core enemies show off. Want the 400 plus damage sword, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, if you got Ulfar, you're getting quite far along, Armor. You liking it? Also, which path did you go down? I went Dogmatic, for my playthrough. Though I wound up doing a lot of the Iconoclast stuff, too, just because I wanted to keep, Irelet in my party. And it was good, but I think next time I play the game, I'm gonna have to go Heretic. Sword kills everything it touches, dear God. Yep. About accurate. Yeah, man, just the fact that the Drakari exist, I'm not sure I could play Iconoclast. Like, normally I like, you know, being the dirty centrist, in an RPG, but those guys are so... those guys that I'm like... I have the, your society is bad, you should all die reaction to them existing. Okay, more of these wrench weapons that I can't use. Unless this one is different? No. Yeah, the more on rails part really works for it. Like, Chapter 2 was neat that it opened the world up, but I think it opened the world up a little too much. Because I felt like I wanted to do everything, because that gives me more profit factor. And it really isn't that what's most important in this life. I think they had some good ideas with the Expanse map, but... yeah. These guys must resist light. Selen doesn't hit them very hard. Yep. Yep, about the same position I was in, I believe. Guy is asleep, and he would have gotten woken up there if that guy had hit. Yeah, I got into Rogue Trader very much with, like, the belief that my guiding light was going to be whatever made me the most profit factor, but I quickly realized that, like, oh, I just have more profit factor than I'm ever going to need. I started being a little more nuanced with my decisions. Like, I thought maybe I could just do, like, the money run. But no, that's not really a thing. That's not really a thing. Okay, these boys are a little bit nasty. They can even deal some damage to Guy. Oh, Guy has bomb attack. Sure. Let's do that. And yeah, let's see, because Chapter 3, you're still in the one location. Did you get the speech from Abelard about his wife? Yeah, I think it is interesting that that's an option in 40k, because it's very black and white. Because, like, I legit teared up when I got that monologue from Abelard. I was like, holy shit, man. Oh, you didn't have the persuasion for it! Oh, that's unfortunate. It's really good. And the voice actor does such a good job with it. What's going on in 40k? Basically everything is bad, everyone is at war forever, and the good guys are the bad guys, everything is terrible. That's my incredibly succinct, not accurate translation, summation, as someone who's like nothing about 40k. If you want to know really in depth about what's going on in 40k, get Sylvar going. I feel relatively confident. There's a lot of nuance I'm missing along the way. But like, oh my god. Armor also, can we just recognize that like the Jester dude in Chapter 3 is so fucking cool? Love that guy. Stuck between a rock and a supernatural hard place, correct. Jester dude was so good. And if you're going Iconoclast and you've been able to like pick the Iconoclast thing where instead of being like, huh? What are you talking about? You're like, oh, okay, so you mean this and this and this, and Jester dude's like, you're a real one. Yeah, I think so, Slim. Yeah, they cooked real hard with Chapter 3. They cooked real hard. Because I thought I was gonna have to, like, go to Sylvar and be like, Sylvar, you gotta sell me on 40k. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this game. But, no. They brought me back in, just when I thought I was done. Yeah, I was honestly really concerned when Chapter 3 started. Because, for one, I thought how they got you into that situation, I'm being unspecific, so I don't spoil people, was pretty lame and forced. But once I got a little ways in, I was like, oh no, I get it. Oh yeah, Jai is so good. I was really sad that my Lord Captain was basically just her, but mechanically better. So I, like, never wound up using her. But she's fantastic. I fucking love her.
Later was doing super sus, and from the stage killed the guy and continued doing what we were doing. Hunt. Kill the guy. Interesting.
Yeah, for me, that is the job of, my Lord Captain and, oh my god, what's her name? Navigator Girl. The one who can fry people's brains. I have them as my, like, extra turn officers, and that's kind of all I need, because Argenta exists. Cassia, yes, thank you. She's delightful. Basically, I don't think there's... no, there is a bad party member in Rogue Trader that I, like, don't care about. But I would say there's only one. The rest of them I really like, though I haven't played any of the DLC. I should have built Pascal as a tank, because, like, I tried to build him as, like, my high-damage ranged sniper, and he just basically never got to do anything. Because Argenta would be like, hi, it's my turn, everything is now dead. In the name of the God Emperor. And I'm like, okay, alright. These things. I don't think these things were that dangerous. I could immediately be proven wrong here. Yeah, my party was, you put Argenta aside? Insane sentence. Yeah, my party was Irlet, Argenta, Cassia, Abelard, Pascal, and then Lord Captain. That was the crew I ran with. I got... well, no, I can't. If you're in Chapter 3, I can't talk about that yet. Holy Wings! That's really good armor for, Selid. Huge get. Yeah, oh, and it has a huge healing IP. Wonderful. Saving her from not witnessing my heresies? That's fair. The, like... I feel like with Argenta, it's pretty easy to, like, snow her and, like, convince her that, no, you're actually acting in the Imperium's best interest. Like, you literally do that in Jai's, like, side quest. We're like, oh, go preach these people into giving up their spots in line. It's for the greater good of the God Emperor. And she's like, of course, Lord Captain. It's the Selen run. It's Selen's world. We're all just living in it. Yeti. But yeah, I think if and when I give that game another playthrough, I have to either crank the difficulty way up or just accept that I'm not using Argenta. Because she just snaps the game over her knee with minimal effort. Why did Selen become the MC? Because this is all an anti-Tia smear job perpetuated by the devs. That's my story. I remember the fairy dudes being a little dangerous. It would be good if I can back attack them. Hold still, you. Or I could just keep going and looting, I guess. If there even is any more loot. High magic. Very good, very good. Oh my god, armor, that took me way too long. You're selling me on this... God damn it. Very good, very good. I'm just too... I've even had the normal amount of caffeine. I can't use that excuse. It's like getting towards noon, too. So I'm not groggy. I'm just being dumb. It took me this long to get that. Jesus. I think the next weakness I need to shore up in this current run is Tattle. I need to evolve Tattle. That'll be the next big, like, that's the party's current weak link. And as weak links go, that's not bad. Main two things I want to happen with the loot is to evolve Tattle and get Selen more defense. If we can do that, I think we'll go pretty damn far. I believe, I believe, I believe. Antares. Man, I really should use Selen's IP. I just, like, I keep holding out hope that I'm gonna run into a bunch of red cubes. And then I'm gonna need her IP, because I don't have attack magic still. Which is fine. Which is fine. Game, don't listen to me. Last time you gave me, like, nothing but attack magic. And that's part of why that run fell apart. But... you know, just a little bit of attack magic as a treat would be nice. Or if I can run into core enemies again. There we go. Oh, I didn't get in first. Mildly concerning. Mildly concerning. Okay, yeah, these guys don't mess around. Still, I have faith in my offense. Yeah, Dakar literally exists. And a magic jar. Okay. I believe that was the entire floor. Just check to make sure no monsters remain unslain. Okay, we should be good. Onwards and downwards. Floor 20. We now officially have a chance to score an escape rope. Or Providence, as the game calls it. The Royal Whip. Spoiler alert, I doubt it's going to be better than that crazy-ass sword. Yeah, not even close. That's a really good weapon, but not even close. And, of course, exclusive to Selen, because it's Selen's world. See above. Okay! What? Tattle is evolving! There we go. Yep. Now you know why Tattle is named the way they are. Okay. I need to be on the lookout for, like, blue chest mimics and some of the more dangerous shit I remember from last time. I think those gold golems are a little bit dangerous, but I do have a full cell and IP bar. No, stick to the strat that's served me well so far, I think. Back attack the fairies? Back attack the fairy. Very good. Or the winger, sorry. And now Tattle has a much better heal. And the ability to live for more than, like, 2 hits. They call that tequila, I believe. Let's see, Fire Dagger was... yeah. Was not amazing. So that gets fed to the fairy. The fairy wants multi-sword? I'm sorry, Tattle. You are never getting fed the multi-sword. That's staying on someone for this entire run. Oh, I've gone in a circle. Turn for regret! I could believe it, you know? I would buy that one. Till the run ends. The run's never gonna end. We're here forever. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Repeat attack is not multiple attacks. It's just attack everywhere. Floor 99 does exist, yes. Was the Blaze Sword in a blue chest? I've already forgotten. I'm blanking. Yes? Oh my god. Alright, the multi-sword. The multi-sword. I mean, I feel like it's probably going to be superior to any of the equipment I have in, like, the main story. Didn't get in first, not ideal. But, like, yeah, if I get to, like, the end of the run, floor 99, then, yeah, it's getting... ah, shit. That would be really bad if I got it in a blue chest and I fed it to... well, no, I wouldn't feed it to Tattle at the end of the run, because Tattle would just reset to how they are in the main story. So, yeah, if the Blaze Sword was in a blue chest, woo, we're off to the races. Got in first. Heal sellin'? Heal sellin'. The fairy kisses our night lady. Very good. Many such cases. Oh, that's all that's in this room. Okay. It was either the multi-sword or the blaze sword that was in a blue chest. Either way, that's very good. And will be of immense use to me. Yeah, these deadly swords hit reasonably hard. I think I'm gonna bust out a celestial hit here. Blaze sword definitely was in a blue chest. Oh, baby. Sullen, don't die. Hit him with that there. Celestial! Beautiful. Wow, that... and I get a deadly sword. Alright. This was the thing that upped my power level last time. We put this on Vim. It lowers his attack power. But it makes his attacks have like an 80 to 90% chance to insta-kill anything that's not undead. This is the run! Tone of your voice. Embarrassing, but fair. Let's fight these boys. I don't... oh, okay, these are just the sand golems in green clay. These aren't bad. And before Skelly's only. Right? It would be deeply unfortunate. But, I mean, that's the thing. If we get Skelly's only, then we have Sellen's Blaze Sword, which hits with Light Elemental. So, recovered. Do I have IP attacks on Vim? I have Frost, I guess. That feels like it should be saved for any cores that show up. Oh! That thing must resist light! Oh, it calls reinforcements. Interesting. And now it's dead. Yeah, Blaze Sword hits for light damage, apparently. Hiya, 6. Welcome to an incredibly blessed run. I know I excitedly messaged you about getting strong on floor 1. Well, a few floors later, I also got champion. I'm high rolling out of my mind this time. And, you know, a casual, pretty cool sword called the Multi-Sword, and also the Blaze Sword that has Selin and almost 500 attack power at level 21. This is fine and completely balanced. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this one, you know? Might be able to go to the distance, maybe. We'll see. Also, I have learned that red chest mimics are a thing. Yeah, I do have a few MP restoration items. I've been trying to use those very sparingly. But enemies are starting to hit harder because, aside from some good shields, I've gotten, like, absolute garbage for, armor drops for, my frontline boys. So, Guy is starting to get the crap beat out of him. See also Vim. Yeah, Vim certainly needs a heal. The thing is, I feel like if I use one of my MP restoration items, I'm gonna, like, immediately come across, something to... Strong is healing for triple digits? What the fuck? I guess her int is pretty high. Yeah, and I never seem to have good luck with getting strong armor, outside of a few blue chest items that I've been able to carry forward into this run. And those have really been what's keeping me alive, if I'm completely honest. The healing spell has been great and phenomenal, but it hasn't been a huge factor until, like, these past couple of floors. Alright, onwards to the next. Floor 21, that's a few motherfuckers. Hit him with a frost. Yeah, I do also have holy healing. Though that's really bad on Selin, because it's based off max HP, right? By 75 of user's max HP level. Yeah, that's not ideal. But whatever, we got Tattle on the healing job, so it's fine. And now that I've used his IP on Frost on a just rando group of enemies, I'm almost certainly going to find a group of red cores and be like, God damn it. Yeah, Selin, girl, we really need to get you more defense. A glorious Dakar level! Yeah, I gotta start burning some MP restoration here. I'm sorry, this is the entire floor? I didn't even clock that when I spawned in. This is the entire floor. One room. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? I guess I do also have potions. Alright, I'll get what XP I can, I suppose. Just ironic, I was talking about how the challenge is ramping up, and then they're like, hey, here's a room with 3 dudes, and then you go to the next floor. I'm like, alright. When's the other shoe drop? The insta-death attacks from the Deadly Sword are not really insta-deathing. Concerning. Oh shit! Oh shit! These things have very high defense. I mean, they are suits of armor, I guess. Yeah, I think we need it here. Still don't know what Wink does. Yeah, that simplifies things significantly. Alright. Onwards. More crappy early game armor. Oh, wait, I can still try and feed that to Tattle. It won't work, but... you know. Come on, MP Restoration Spot. I know you exist. Damn. We'll be coming back to this room. The Curse of Gades continues. Hey, Hearts. Yeah, this has actually been an incredibly blessed run. So far. Knock on wood. I don't remember if the snakes were that dangerous. I guess I'll find out here. I got the healing spell on the first floor, so, you know. Still riding that high. Who is this? Okay, yeah, no, these things are pretty serious. On the other hand, that's a good amount of IP charge for the crew. It even manages to hurt Dakar a little. No, Guy needs it too. Shriek? I don't recognize this item either. Oh, okay, good to have. Not very exciting, but good to have. Heals the car for 69. Nice. Maybe should have given Vim some healing too. This already feels so much better though, because like last run I had to depend so hard on like incredibly limited IP healing abilities. Now that someone's like, nah, I have a healing spell, who cares? And an upgraded Tattle. So, very nice on both fronts. Who comes back if they die in combat? God, Multi-Sword, I love you. You're staying on Dakar forever. That's a red snake. Is there more to this floor yet? Yes. Want to get all the chests I can before I start really hard clearing. One of these days. Short sword, I can't imagine that's much good. Oh, right, cursed item. Well, more fodder for the fairy, who of course doesn't like it. Okay, can't avoid him for... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Selin, don't die. Piss. Well, off to a bad start there, I would say. Guy does have bomb attack. That feels very warranted here.
Crappy one that drops some gives a decent.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I agree that I think I have the former. I'm not seeming to get any insta-kills here. Honestly, I think I wait to res her. I just have Vim defend, so he lives. That turned out to be a great decision. Yeah, if I can find a Curse Lifter, I need to get rid of the shit that Vim's got on him. Miracle, which also is a full MP refill, incidentally. That works out kinda nice. Okay. Now let me clear that treasure room. So that motherfuckers. Maybe I come in from the north so I don't have to fight multiple groups in a row. I found one of those rooms earlier. It had 5 chests in it. So, pretty excited to see what this one might have in it. Worth it? Absolutely. And I mean the XP too, because I gotta make sure I keep up with these enemies. That frost effect is getting less and less impressive as the floors go down. This goddamn sandstorm attack. Though, you know, it could be worse. I could not have the strong spell. Imagine not having a healing spell. Just so much value. Oh, there was no other entrance to the treasure room. Okay. Welp. Let me make 100% sure that I've full cleared the floor. Yep. Okay, time for a series of continuous battles. Ooh, yeah, I should get everyone fully healed before I jump into that. Here we go, killing again! Skull lizards, I remember being decently dangerous, too. Yeah, I think you're 100% right, Six. The more and more battle goes on, I definitely have the crit deadly sword, not the insta-death deadly sword, which is very sad. Need me a curse lifter. Man, I want to just, like, pass so I can have them come to me, but it's not a thing I can do in this game. What? All I did was block. Why did I... I'm getting back attacked a lot. That's a great question that I do not have the answer to. I just straight up do not know. It could be a part of the weapon that the car has on him. Maybe that boosts his agility. I don't remember that being a thing, but it's possible, I suppose. Let me check. Right. No, it's a straight... Yeah, he has 1 more agility than Guy. I don't know. Alright, bomb attack. What does flame block do? Oh, protects from... Okay, yeah, that's pretty whatever. Frost, even though it's not that effective. You just defend. Because you can absolutely get one-rounded by these things. Even though your offense is fantastic right now, Selen, you're just too goddamn squishy. That's my next weak point in the run. I need more defense for Selen, now that I have Tattle evolved. Selen needs less squish. Ideally Tattle too, but I'm accepting reality on that one. Bowing to reality, I think, was the phrase I used last time a lot. Yeah, it's only 3 MP. I should smoke him if I got him. Which way, Western Man? Attack. Should be okay to just fight these things normally. These things aren't too bad. I said as they all focus Selen. Stop! Okay. Yes, please hit the invincible slab of diamond that is the car. Jesus. Yeah, 2 whole treasure rooms so far. Just have to keep Selen alive through this. You know who would not have any problem staying alive? Pia. I'm just saying. She was not nearly as squishy as our girl here. Probably. I do remember her at least having a better HP pool. Like, that's Selen's main problem. Her defense can be okay if she has gear, which she currently doesn't right now, but her max HP is so goddamn bad. But at the end of the day, I got the car, I got Guy, probably gonna be alright. Heal Selen? That's fine. You can heal Dakar, who's only down 2, I guess. Whatever, it's a free healing spell, can't complain too much. Having to be, like, super careful with my movement here. Really? Oh, fuck. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, okay. The lizard's turned away anyway. That worked out. Stop focusing Selen! Maybe in one of these chests, there's gonna be some better armor for Selen. She's in the back row, like, she's in... Whatever. End of the day, I got a healing spell, it's all fine. No got in first, unfortunate. This is worth using a Celestial on. These things are very sturdy. Yep, bye-bye. I just choose to opt out of that combat. So, like, no, you don't get to do anything. Now, what would really be a dick move is if one of these was a mimic. Okay, robe. That's technically armor. Wow, it's not better than what I have. Who could have predicted this? Come on, come on. Selen needs a new pair of... kind of anything? The only good thing she has is, like, her weapon and chest armor. A good shield or a good helmet on Selen would go a long way towards improving the health of this run. Oh, you can summon in reinforcements. I don't think I realized that. Well, you're all dead anyway. Hey, Providence! Okay. I now have the option to retreat if the going gets rough. Okay, don't really care about that spell. Light Jacket? That is not for Selen, I believe, but it could be defense for Guy, who is starting to need it a little more. Yes, okay. Brings him closer to parity. Dakar is still an invincible slab of diamond. And will likely remain that way. Alright, let's finish killing everything. This was done deliberately to farm IP. That's the copium here. Needed it to recharge. God damn it. Like, the critical hits are nice, but... Man. It's ironic, because I think by this point, the last run, I had, like, 3 or 4 curse lifters, but I had the good deadly sword, so I saw no need to use it. And yeah, thinking back, I'm pretty sure I got that deadly sword as a drop, not from the Earth Fruit? Oh, wait, that's right. Y'all told me about this last stream. That's for, like, the last stage evolution of capsule monsters. So, that I should wait on. Stop getting surprise attacks when you come in from the side. Hardly feels sporting. Okay, lizardmans, they're not that bad, though. Not like their caster brethren. What is it with, like... I feel like in a lot of RPGs, like, lizard dudes are either, like, very forgettable, low power, like, just melee guys, or, like, incredibly dangerous mages with absolutely no middle ground. Where did that, stereotype come from? Because it's in this game, it's in the Exile series. There are probably more examples. Okay, treasure room cleared out. And that's the floor done with. Stairs were over here? In here? This is why I'm grateful for the tiny floors. I'm getting lost as it is. You know, we were just in the pure red haze of combat. What are next? Floor 23. Okay, there's the stairs already. There's the one we want. Me without a curse lifter. Damn. Well, if and when I can find one. I got the cure... I got the setup ready to go. Oh, that's right, that's right. These guys looked imposing, but they weren't really that bad. If I recall correctly. Ooh. Ooh. Eh. Got it. I do have some anti-poisocaine tech. I thought? Yeah, Deplorable People has it. Oh, wait, but now that I'm outside of... Oh, okay, I do have an antidote item. Okay, we're good. Okay, skull lizards must die. Which is luckily not too... That's fine. Magicka... Never mind, that's not fine. It was like, oh, Sellen's got good magic resistance, she'll be fine. And Sellen continues to just fall over from a stiff breeze. Okay. Minor armor upgrade for... Bim? Sure, let's make Dakar more invincible. That's fine. Nope, not that one. We saved that one. I'll have him defend because he's pretty low. kind of hoping for a healing kiss there, Tattle, but you know what? That's fine. You heal when you feel like it. Tunnel Snakes rule. That's like one of the only things I remember from Fallout 3, if you can believe it. I played that game multiple times. Well, that, and, you know, blowing up Nuketown. But that's pretty memorable. Hard to forget that. Let's do a couple bomb attacks and just be done with this group. Because this could be pretty deadly to our back row here. Or to Guy. Jesus. Or one bomb attack and that's enough. Okay. Because, like, listen, you're gonna give me a chance to explode the town where that annoying hoe is who's like, "Hi, I want to send you all over the wasteland to do annoying shit to fill up my guidebook for idiots." And it's gonna be asked to me by a rich, dapper British gentleman? Of course I'm gonna do that. Fuck it, I got a full bar. A lot of people did. I found her just kind of annoying. So you're hardly alone in that, I think, but... I think it was, like... I think I got a... Good God, this celestial attack. I think the, a lot of the rewards I found overwhelming. That, and, like, I lost a lot of respect for her when I was able to, like, lie to her and be like, "Oh, yeah, I went to that place. There was nothing there." She's like, "Oh, okay, I believe you." I'm like, heh, idiot. I have a speech skill of, like, 20. I think so? It sounds right, at least. The only thing that can hurt Dakar. Magic. Yeah, I think we need a combat heal here. Oh, okay, that's fine. Between the two of them, they got the healing covered. It's the only bad thing is that Vim has, like, nothing good currently to spend IP on. I guess I can move over the... No, nobody else can use the title jewel, right? No, she's the only one. Too bad. Okay, another miracle. Always great to see, always great to see. These are, like, so conspicuously placed in the middle of, like, the room that even though I know this is randomly generated, my, like, inner alarm bells are going off like, one of these has to be a trap, one of these has to be a trap. But no, it's just treasure chests in the middle of rooms. You good. Alright, I believe that is the entire floor. As I bumble around, not remembering where the stairs are. I mean, carefully calculated. Hey, look, it's a chest right away. We take the burn sword? Sounds cool. Ooh, that might be... Oh, I really like the multi-sword, though. That's almost 100 more attack power, though. Could also just slap it on the guy. Oh, for a second I thought it was gonna let me swap out deadly swords. Yeah, we can... The day is coming. The multi-sword will be replaced, and that will be a very sad day. Multi-sword. multi-sword. Did I say deadly sword? Multi-sword. Okay, there's Dargans. Can't use those, so... Another thing for Tattle, who is... fairly continuously getting Grow Bar. Could see the third form of them. Before I get it in the main story, which would be kind of hilarious. It's a bee! An armor bee! Heal them? Heal guy. Okay. The healing AI on Tattle... No! I've seen Tattle heal party members at full HP. Never mind. I was gonna say it must be reactive. So, like, seeing whoever's healed at the moment it decides to cast, but never mind. That's giving it far more credit than I know it deserves. This looks where... Oh, right. He doesn't have bomb attack anymore. And the frost in there, too. That's fine. Sellin'. We gotta get you some defense, girl. Jesus, that was with her guarding this turn. Freeze the bugs. And then... Well, we slash the bugs. And then we burn the bugs. Speed potion? Permanent stat upgrade? That's going straight on to Carp. Man, that's unfortunate that in just, like, groups with that many enemies, the only thing I can really have Selen do is defend, or she can just die in one round with no counterplay. But you gotta do what you gotta do! In this world where armor basically doesn't exist. Oh well. The luck will turn on defensive equipment eventually. I believe. Okay, nothing room. Not even sure if there's a point to slashing those vines. If there can be, like, hidden rooms in this place. Long robe? I don't think that's better than what she's wearing. It is! In terms of pure defense, which is absolutely what I need. The IP effect is good, but not that good. Really, it's an item called Holy Wings, and the fairy doesn't like it? Alright. Plated cloth! That sounds... No. Okay, well, defense upgrade for Maxim. That's still nothing. Still something. Divas. Getting loopy and it hasn't even been 4 hours yet. This surely bodes well to my ability to pilot this run to its conclusion. Well, if I wipe, that's still a conclusion, but, like, I feel like I'm not gonna get a better shot than this, given the luck I've had so far. Yep, Selen, you have to just guard until I've reduced the number of threats on the field. I hate that that's the case, but this is the timeline we're living in. Incendiary? Damn, he really tossed out a grenade there. Okay, I was gonna say, did we not manage to kill any of them? Kind of need to risk it here. The back line is in pretty dire straits. Selen's pretty quick, so she should be able to do this before the enemy attacks. Should being the operative word. Very good. Okay, they're gonna kill Tattle anyway, that's fine. These poison attacks are concerning me. I'm not made of antidotes here. Nor do I have the spell. Longsword, I assume, is... Oh! I mean, that's not a big enough boost to justify taking it over the multi-sword, but... It's such a generic name, I assumed it was like, oh, it can't be that good. Well, surprise. Okay. Just taking it a little slow, a little deliberate. From that, we shall conquer this bad fur day. Oh look, it's one enemy. Bully it. Killed him? Excellent. Really need a curse lifter item. I need a great many things. I don't recognize this enemy sprite. Oh, these things. I remember this being a big pile of problems if I don't kill it fast. $380. Must be weak to Mystery Pin. That cures, like, silence? Paralysis. Close enough. One of them status effects. Floor 25. Okay, high potion. More potion's always good to keep for pinches. Insect Crush has long since been outclassed. Can I buy some good shields? For Selen specifically. Or a helmet for Selen. The chickens I remember not fucking around. Uh-oh. I've screwed myself. The pugs, that's right. I forgot that's what they were called. Let's use some IP attacks here so we don't get Shrek'd. Yeah, Spire chickens. Call them pugs, why not? That works. An American amount of XP! That's... new? I'll come back for... Oh! You... Okay, you teleported directly in front of me. Works for me. Now that's crazy, because that means these things can teleport between rooms. Which is a little spooky. Nothing else has been able to follow me when I exit the room. So, that's a little... something to keep in mind. That's a possibility. Now that I've taken that out, the other enemy in there is pretty known quality, so... Here I go killing again. Oh, it's only one. Yeah, just get him. One of these days, I'll cut those vines on the walls and I will be rewarded for it. Today may not be that day, but... High potion? MP restoration spot would go hard right now. Because it would let me use main character man as a heal bot. Which would be great, because Selen is getting... well, not low, but, you know, conserve her for, like, the more emergency healing maneuvers. I swear the AI on these dragons is, like, better than average enemies. Because they just tunnel my weakest party members. Like, every time. That's probably incorrect, but it feels like it's real. It is real to me! Okay, longsword. That is capsule monster food. Nothing? Alright, what's in here? That is a good weapon, I think. It's way worse than that. And I have the... No. Okay, that just gets fed. Oh well. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be mad about getting another upgrade for Tattle. Progress is progress, even if it's not quite in the direction I was hoping for. That's the thing. Playing this, or like Hades, or anything else that has some roguelike or light characteristics, you can't go in with like a set plan of like, I'm gonna do this, 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 and this, because it's the randomness. You gotta roll with the punches, go to war with the army you got. And that's the beauty of it. So, I think I need to get less hung up on not getting X thing that I'm like, the party really needs this, and just go with the flow a little more. Not that I was getting too terribly bent out of shape over not getting the drops I wanted, but... enough that it could distract me and impair my judgment a little bit. Good XP off those guys, too. And as we descend another floor, I think I am going to take a little bit longer a break to grab some food from upstairs, re-up my water. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Feel free to get up and stretch or do whatever you have to do. It'll probably be like 3-4 minutes or something. Back in a bit. I got more Ancient Cave in me, so the stream shall continue. Just gonna be actually, I'm not even heating up anything. I'm just literally grabbing some pizzas, so... Actually, this probably won't be... Whatever. Be back in some minutes. Just over 3 minutes. I return. Kitties are both napping peacefully upstairs. I have some pizza. So let's keep rolling. Cold pizza, of course. I don't know, is it a hot take to like cold pizza? I feel like that's pretty common take. I remember the zombie samurai guys giving me some trouble. So, let me try and sneak some more drops before I take those guys on. I think that is the play here. Oh. Crystal Wand? There's no way that's better than... No. Its IP attack is only a single target holy attack. Pathetic. Still, surely this won't be one you say yuck to, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, treasure chests, you... Oh, yeah, there's no way that's any good. No. Yeah, and that's just for the women. Another one for the creature! Oh. Ah. What does the Terror Ball even do? I'm gonna write these off. Oh! Okay, that one... No, that one could come in handy. Regain, that's a... That's like a Phoenix Stand, but not a full heal, right? Yeah, okay. Good find, for sure. Good find. Nothing here. God, those empty rooms make me so paranoid. I know there's nothing to them each time, but I can't help it. Just sets off the immediate RPG alarm bells. Damn it. Oh! They completely flipped around to my backside and I didn't give them a surprise attack. Okay, no arguments here. No complaints whatsoever. Here. All right. Just kind of another floor. Oh, that's fine. Mine it for a little more XP, and move right along. Starting with this... Ooh, guy could use a heal first. Haven't seen how much champion heals. I feel like I'm not going to use that until, like, I'm really getting my ass kicked in a fight. And I need some emergency... Got in first! Very good. The Ochi Warrior. I bet these things are weak to holy damage. Oh yeah! Okay, they're not that bad. Ooh. Decent XP as well. B-Rock! with this, I correct the bizarre state of affairs of Dakar being quicker than Guy. Hmm. $27. This is right around where I really started getting into trouble my first run. But that run I didn't have, you know, 2 healing spells. Yeah, that is totally fine. It's always okay to lurk. Luck rapier? That sounds cool. I can always just keep yapping on my own. I do not mind. That may bring you good fortune? Hey, Six, or anyone else who knows the game that's in chat, what does this mean? Does it, like, have a high chance of critting? Because that attack power is so goddamn low. I think I might look it up. Because that's so conspicuous. Ah, okay. It's apparently a cursed item, and if you uncurse it, because it has good attack power and a higher crit rate. But since I already need an uncurse and don't have a spare one, not remotely worth doing right now. I'll save it for... This is the whole floor? No. Oh, there's one of those... There's a group of those goddamn evil fishes. Those fucking octopi that, like, Shrek'd me last time. Would be really funny if it was increased gold, because, yeah, completely worthless. I might try to sneak past the fish for now. It's kind of camping the door, though. Oh! Okay. Chickens are scaring it away. Good job, chickens. Let's fight this guy. Got in first. Beautiful things to see. Yeah, the fish will be saved until I'm almost done with the floor, I think. Because I'm scared of them. This sounds bad. That's probably an insta-death spell. You prick. Okay, I gotta be careful of these boys, then. Damn it. I tried so hard to maneuver. I feel like I'm getting worse at that the more I do Ancient Cave. Ha! I mean, I'm sure as I get down to later floors, I will long for evil fish. I'm sure this has far worse waiting in store for me. 100% confident in that. I'm not even... You know what? I'm not even sure if there is a final boss. Because there haven't been, like, bosses every 10 or 5 floors, so... Maybe that's just not a thing they do. Maybe it's like, Maybe it's like the first deep dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV. You get to the final floor and it's just a U1 floor. That I don't know, Yeti. I would assume so. Ooh! We have an IP effect that restores MP. We have healing spells. We're so in. This is the fucking run. Oh, there is a final boss. Okay. Pretty rough, I imagine. I mean, in terms of overall progression, it is a filler arc. We're not doing any story advancement here, whatsoever. DPS race, I see. So I might not have done... Oh, a pug is a type of dog. Though according to this game, it's a chicken. I am still winning armor. A little less than I was before, but we're doing okay. You've never got to him. At this point, with how lucky I've gotten 6, I feel like if I don't reach the final boss in this run, I think I just accept that it's it's ogre, and I move on with the playthrough. Dog, flame chicken, what's the difference? Oh, well, I bumbled into them. Behold the evil fish, Yeti. The evil fish, allegedly. Let's bomb attack these. Vim... Selen, definitely defend, or you will die. There it is, that's the fucking attack. Charm fruit? It caught me off guard too, for sure. Hey, 6? Is that for the capsule monster I brought in here? And if so, when do I use? If you don't know offhand, that's okay. I'm pretty sure it's not the time anyway. Cattle needs dark fruit. Interesting. That's not remotely what I would have expected. Oh, usually opposites, I see. So, like, a water fruit would be for, like, you know, the doggo, Blaze. Huh. I wouldn't recommend it, but I don't think you would do lasting harm, Yeti? I don't know, I'm not a veterinarian, so. But I did have a cat previously who really liked to eat tortilla chips, and it didn't seem to do any harm. Fuck. Okay. Charm fruit for Blaze, because no one is charmed by Blaze. I understand. No, I'll save her IP. I got Frost, and that's enough. Fire is cool. Yeah, it makes sense. Certified Charizard enjoyer over there. I mean, I can't talk, you know. In my peak Gen 2 Pokemon days, it was hard to get me to pick anything other than Cyndaquil, though Feraligatr was pretty cool. Alright, onwards. B28. I believe this is where the run ended last time. Last time I was here, I was feeling very trepidatious. Here, feel fairly confident. Every time. So because of how it's progressed, they kind of forced you to become a fighting type enjoyer as well. It's caked up. I'm not sure I've seen that sprite. Okay, light armor bad. Unfortunately. Yeah. But you can counter all the terrible dark types really well. I've rarely been impressed by a dark type. Fair, 6. Oh, that's new. Yeah, the chicken's lame. That is a hot take armor, for sure. Mist Rapier? That's pretty good. Has a water attack. That could be a good thing to put on Maxim if and when I can finally break his curse. I don't know, this thing seems like it could be dangerous. I'm gonna avoid for now. I'll take a quick look, Yeti, it's fine. Holy shit! Yeah, there's some cake there. They knew what they were doing with that one. Oh, Game Freak. It's just a little snail? Alright. A drill shell. Guy, I believe, has a fire-type weapon, so... Yeah, I used Fennekin when I played... Which gen was Fennekin? I don't fucking remember. Hey, attack magic! That'll be useful if I ever come across... Ah! Free full heal, baby! That is why you always cut the grass. Definitely not due to character limits, true. Yeah, I think you're right, 6. Then again, we have full heal. Fuck it, we ball. I was expecting a wacky name, but no. It's just Lion. They're like, what do you want from us? That's obviously what it is. Okay, it's decently strong. I mean, you know, something like Pug or Evil Fish 6. obviously. Yeah, I haven't bought a Pokemon game in quite some time, and I don't really see that changing. Cancer at least makes sense, because the crab is like the symbol for that, zodiac sign. Now let's do... Controller? Hello? Okay. Now let's do a cheeky little MP restoration on Selen. Oh my god. If I can just keep Selen alive, I have like infinite sustain. Because that drained what, like maybe 55% of her IP? We're so in. We're so in. Okay, Confuse Ball, don't, well, didn't like that anyway, that's fine. Yeah, real busted. No complaints whatsoever. Particularly in it. That could be targeted. I could use that to top up Vim's HP too. MP too. Let's fight another lion. By that I mean another 2 lions. They can actually hurt the car! Oh. Well, that's a lot of IP charge for the crew, at least. And, you know, with Selen able to convert slightly over half her IP gauge into MP, whatever. I am God now. I cannot be stopped. You know, so long as Selen doesn't get one hit here. Why did I cast a healing spell? I have a fucking... I'm so stupid. Yeah, he's doing his best. The trouble is, his best is currently not very good. Because, I thought he was using a deadly sword, not a deadly sword. My mistake, obviously. What an embarrassing blunder. Yeah, the city-only setting seemed like a weird choice for the new Pokemon game. Many such cases. Many such cases. Particularly because it's like, it's kind of like the Arceus game, yeah? Where it's kind of about exploration. Kind of seems like they're shooting themselves in the foot if they're like, okay, go explore, by the way, you can only be in one city. We're under lockdown, so nobody can leave. Okay, bye. The main things I've heard about the new Pokemon game, and this is as someone who has looked into it not at all, not played it, so completely uninformed opinion, TM, is that the new battle system's pretty cool, and the post-game sucks very bad. That is the sum total of what I've heard. B20... I see it! I see it! That's a fucking mimic! Okay, now that I have the screenshot of a legitimate blue chest, that's not that hard to see. Okay. Blue mimic, yes. And those things are very dangerous. Significant, like red mimics, whatever. I'll fight those all day, every day. Blue mimics really messed me up on my first run. What the... Blue mimic, much stronger. Defense power during battle for a short time. I feel like I'm not really going to use that. Let's use that as fodder. Oh god, yeah. Because I've seen the red mimics move. So, like, I imagine the blue ones can move, too. One is real, so you gotta net. Oh, god. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Fuck it, we ball. I assume I go after the Medusas first? Let's just pop our good shit. Have Selen defend for safety. Yeah, they're very cute. Oh, okay. They're just magic attackers, and they're not that big a deal. Wow, particularly not when they use Absorb. Good God. Gets brave! We're brave, everyone! The coloration is different. It's, Ooh, increases guts. I mean, we want Selen to be able to restore her own NP more better. So I'll send a little screenshot I took of the real chest to the Discord. And then I'll go back into the room where the Mimic is. And if you put them side by side, it's pretty easy to tell. But if you don't have that comparison, I feel like you could easily get bamboozled. Oh, another fucking evil fish. Get out of my life. Or no, wait, that was last floor, right? I just completely skipped it. But yeah, slightly different colors and shine. Like, the Mimics look like washed out. They don't have a little bit of shadow. That would be how I would describe it. It's subtle enough that in your greed and you're like, ooh, let me see what I'm getting, you could absolutely miss it. And I definitely have before. Okay, this fight's gonna be brutal because I have no good IP attacks available. Yep, and here comes the 8-legger spam. I think I have to bust out an AoE champion here. Rough. His greed sickens me. Yup. That's me. Champion! Wow! 400 healing when I have it split 3 ways? Then greed is real. I will never deny it. Never. Because, oh! Hey, kitty. Diva has returned. Little one. Up, kitty? Reed bird. She's hopped up onto my lap. I'll let her get a little cozy. And then I'll call up the cat cam again. Oh, that's actually a really good spot. Oh, but not if you turn your head that way. Come on, kitty. Okay, she is not ready for her close-up, but she is here, but turned away from where it is oh, unless... There's the kitty. Oh, but she's not... Oh, she's on the move. What you doing, Diva? Okay. She's just fussing around. And yes, I'm literally having to, like, hold the USB camera in midair because I never know where she's gonna go. Yes, my definitely real SNES controller. Never you mind. You saw nothing. It's just third party. It's just third party. Hard to get official ones that are in good working order these days, so, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so the dragons are the main threats here. That's what I have learned. And let's do a cheeky little MP restore on you. See, of course, the minute I turn the camera off, she's just like settling in and accepting scritches. I think she's just upset because I'm like, I've spent so long streaming today. And with like all the holidays and stuff, these kitties thought they understood like my schedule and like what I do, and you know, between like Christmas and New Year's and like the date. Oh, okay. It is the same floor. So, look at the chest on screen. then look at the screenshot I posted on the Discord. If you can put them side by side, like a dual monitor setup, I think you'll be able to see. The blue chest mimic, definitely different. That said, I still kind of feel like I should fight them. Yeah, a lot less shine. Washed out is just kind of my best descriptor there. I don't know that I've fought these things before. Matte finish. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Guys, fire weapon one-shots a thing. Love to see it, love to see it. Yeah, I think we need a little healing for the back row here. We definitely need healing for the back row. And Tattle concurs. The fish looks even more evil. Yes, 6. Level for Dakar got magic resistance? Hell yeah. Rare treat? And we can use that on the guy as well. Or like the tank. Yep. Camel armor! Oh, yes. Oh, that's it. Really? I thought it was stronger than that. I mean, normally I'd be pogging at that IP effect, but between the MP restoration and strong, I literally don't think I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Insane sentence, but I don't. I think it's gonna be capsule monster fodder. Very sad. And it doesn't even like it. Alright. Well, that's fine. Now, with all that said about mimics, I do think they're... No. No, I don't think they're worth fighting. Yeah, I know, right? What's that jacket made out of, anyway? Just RPG things. Yup. You know, the Town 1 plate armor versus the Town, like, 10, like, wispy caster robe. You want to see the horrors? You know what? That's fine. I already said that this run is going to try to be the run, so let me engage in some little trickery. You saw nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. This is all completely legitimate, real hardware. Less armor you actually have, the more armor you have. That is what vanilla World of Warcraft taught me, at least. Yeah, look at how fucking hard they hit the whole party there. This is why. This is why we don't fight glue mimics. Okay, with that demonstrated... Yeah, it's quite bad, Yeti. Okay, 30. I am deeper than I've ever been before in here. Another res. Yeah, weird glitch. Don't worry about it. Okay, more attack magic. Also, Devo's hopped off my lap. My greed sickened her. Not a lot of... Oh. That's real, right? No, it's not as shiny. That's fake. That's fake. Had to look like multiple times to be sure. She was disgusted by her save scumming. It was for the content, Diva. Come on. The one time I killed Blue Mimic Snow. Hey, Silvar. Yeah. You know, a few good things from the run. Strong on the very first floor, and champion. And, you know, a few little weapons called the Multi-Sword and the Blaze Sword. You know, not a big deal. Basically, I'm high-rolling out of my fucking mind. And I'm so paranoid I'm gonna throw it all away. I have given myself permission to use save states to get through this. Or at least get as far as I possibly can. Because this run seems very, very blessed. No, wait, the camo armor it didn't like. Casual multi-sword. Yep. Undercar seems good. That's a mimic. Right? Yeah, it's the shine. I thought it was the shadows, but it's the shine. That's fake. God, having a screenshot of what a real blue chest looks like is such a huge help. Otherwise, I'd be like, I don't know, seems real. Then bumble into it and die. And oh yeah, I also have a metal coat with MP restoration on Selin in my run where I have healing magic. Strongara, Strongaga. Yeah, what I need is Strong Aja. Yeah, they're really tickling my balls with this. They're like, you'd like treasure, wouldn't you, player? But we'll put a funny prank upon you if you do. I heard my phone buzz, and hey guys, did you know that I could manage my stream directly from my phone app? How good of them to tell me this now, 4 hours into my stream. Twitch mobile developers, what are you doing? How about you? What the fuck? Well, alright, sure, we're fighting that now, I guess. It's not Durahan, it's Jurahan. No, that increases, okay, I thought I had the bravery one. I don't think heads go there, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Okay, weak to holy. Unsurprisingly, as these are abominations against the gods. Okay, they don't hit that hard. And them attacking Selin is actually playing directly into my hands. Great XP, though. But, no, I don't think no. I won't tell that story. You're all welcome. I refuse to explain, but you're all welcome. Just suffice it to say, no, I'm not even gonna start to explain. No, that's a bit of cursed lore. I might spring on Silvar sometime, when we're doing a thing, but not now. Not now. Not in this happy place where luck is going like crazy. Their heads in their hands. I believe that was the whole floor? Except for the mimics. No! There were some enemies left here. Get in first! What a wonderful phrase! Nice and easy. Okay, can you please step away from the mimic so it doesn't start running at me? Thank you. kill the dragon, the Gorgons are pretty easy pickings. Is the sleep ball good? What are they even doing? That's such low Oh, is that MP absorption? That might be NP absorption, actually. Okay, but grats. Okay, understandable. Oh, okay. Normally I'd be upset about that, but whatever. I got MP restoration on Sellen's armor. I don't need to care about anything. Alright, 31. That looks concerning. And it teleports, which I don't love. The Dark Skull. Probably weak to Holy. Nothing to see here, yep. Move along, people. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's... Oh, fuck! That's an insta-kill spell? Not like this? Not like this? Oh, they even did it on Tattle. You had your shot and you botched it. Okay, those are going to be very tough to avoid. As well, though. The Long Staff. Yeah, as expected, it's bad. But Tattle loves it. For some reason. Tattle loves a man. Those are both mimics. That's so rude. You can tell I paused to, like, look at the... Ooh, are they gonna run at me if I... Where's my wrenches? All three are mimics. That's so rude. That's so rude. And this is where the stairs are? Come on, game. Don't do this. That's so rude. God, I really need to get a D-curse for Maxim. Oh hey, Sellen has MP restoration available. Why is the car getting resisted so hard? What element does he have going that fucks that up for him? God, that IP effect is so good. I'm legitimately going to be sad when I get better chest armor for Sellen, because it means I'm gonna have to stop this madness. Yes, metal coat. Actually, yeah, let's have Maxim do a champion, and then replenish his MP. Or vice versa, that works too. If he casts it, how good is it? Still pretty damn good, when he's the far inferior mage. Yeah, that might just have to be his job, until I can get him uncursed as, like, designated healer. Which isn't a great job to have in the Ancient Cave, because it means a lot of the time you're doing nothing. Long staff. Tattle wanting to be fed the multi-sword. Yeah, about that. Feels unlikely. Frost attack. Take out the Dargon, the rest are pretty easy prey. That. I want that. Yeah. She wants my delicious MPs. Oh no, she got 4 off of Vim. Anyway. Cattle is just Gale? How do you figure? Did that move? Tia would have wanted Vim's MP. Yeah. And in a just universe, she would have gotten it. Ooh, I've seen the red mimics move. I'm betting the blues can move too, so let me try and give them a wide berth. You don't have enough for Firestorm when your IP is that full? I could even start using some attack mat. No. No, no, no. Can't be that greedy. Attack magic, that way lies madness. Multi-sword, I love you so much. Yeah, just hit him. On Vim? Oh! Tattle, when you get healing right, you really get healing right. Next big thing I really want to see is a Curse Breaker item. I forget what those are called. But one of them. One of them would go great, because it would let Vim be a real boy again. Oh, that's it. That is the floor. Okay. I must return to Blue Chest Danger Zone. And we're clear. That's a new enemy. The time skip was a year? I think? Crystal Wand. I'm assuming that's worse. Yes. Oh, yeah, I got one of these earlier. Yeah. Normally would be great, but not right now. Yeah, for sure. He wasted no time! Either that, or they had one of those, like, panic weddings when they found out she was pregnant already. Yeah, I know, and it's been sad. Like, I tried to go back to the first town, and Tia's, like, friend is still running the store. I don't know if we're ever going to, like, see her in the game again. Really hope we do, but I'm ready to be disappointed on that front. Okay, fireball. Whatever. Alright, let's fight this Oni, question mark? Disappointed that when, after the time skip, I warped back to the, meeting Tia again in the story. I want it to happen, but I'm kind of bracing myself for it to never happen. Like, for her to just not show up again. To be Sir not appearing, no longer appearing in this game. Okay, of course, Guy's fire weapon is good against the trolls. Makes sense. Yes, thank you. That's, yeah. Just me thinking aloud. Not asking for answers, of course. Yeah, you know, it sticks to being simple, but sometimes those are the best kinds. I mean, just because she wouldn't want to, like, see Vin again, you know, with his literal wife and child. To just have it, like, thoroughly driven in that, like, yeah, there's no shot anymore. The man you love is with someone else. And that's just how it is now. Sort of a thing. Still not clear on, Maxim gets a side arc. You know, for Tia's sake, I would be okay with Maxim suddenly accepting Sharia law and having multiple wives. It should have been me, not her. Straight up, straight up. That's just Tia's arc. Oh, come on, surprise attack. What do you mean? Thruple? Well... Maybe? Like, Sutherland and Tia get along, but I don't think they get along that well. Maxim very doesn't strike me as... Well, then again, a lot of harem protagonists are boring as shit to let people self-insert, so... Maybe? Maxim's like, I love the guy, but he's pretty white bread. Oh, hello. Okay, it's always a good day when I get to kill gnomes, regardless of the context, so I'm here for it. Just not what I was expecting to be fighting. Oh, you can call those little shits. Oh, that has to be good. Oh, is that a kitty? Hi, Diva. You ran upstairs. Why are you meowing at me? Gomed. Diva. She's just staring up at me. I don't know what that means, kitty. I have a second armor with an MP restoration IP effect. This is the run. This is the run. Oh my god. Okay, I do have to be careful around the skull. The Pounder Rod. That's all Tia really wanted for Maxim. Is his Pounder Rod. Damn it, Tattle. Can you just evolve again? Gotta be careful with my maneuvering here. More gnomes. More gnome murder. And do a magic cure. No idea what that wink does. I imagine it's some kind of stat buff, but I don't think it's attack. Doesn't feel like it's defense. Maybe it's like agility or something? Oh, it is an attack boost? Huh. Okay. Never really feels like it, but maybe I haven't been paying enough attention. Still, cool. Where are you teleporting to, you son of a bitch? God, where's the skull man? Yeah, I feel like the number is like the amount after it teleported to a different room. Ooh, that's not... I do need the XP, but I don't know if... I mean, it's not like a mimic, if I can get in first. Oh, okay, there's only one. No, it's fine, just dog pilot. We good. If there would be a huge group of those things, then, yeah, not so much. Alright, onward! Chest right away, don't mind if I do. Oh. You know who would have loved using that? Well, on the off chance that that's better... Yeah, no. Because I'm pretty sure Tia literally used that as a weapon for a while. More teleporting mofos. They really like doing that. Let's just get more treasure, shall we? That one's legitimate. Bronze sword. Sounds generic, but could be powerful. Okay, not worth ditching the multi-sword over. Obviously, Vim can't equip. Okay, more capsule monster fuel, which is fine by me. We're gonna get the next... I'm gonna get the next rank once I finally find some things that Tattle likes to eat. God damn. It's a core! Blue cores! It's worth using attack magic for this. I'll use one of each. Don't. Fuck! Would have been great. Still, I have to try for them. Because it's just a waste if I just never even try to engage them. Ah, well. Next time, Red Cores. Next time. Alright, we're back to the start of the floor. Here I go killing gnomes again. Attack buff on Selden is very funny. Honestly, attack buff on anyone who's not Maxim right now is a good decision. They really need a decurse. Yeah, Tattle is already this good at rank 2. Excited to see how much more they improve when I manage to evolve them again. Oh! This was where the stairs were. The Red Saber! Sounds cool. That means I can't compare it to the Mist Saber. Let's gamba slightly. Yummy, yummy! We're so close. Let's fight this plant. Crow kelp. That's, sure. Whatever you say, Lufia II. New enemies, so I should be a little cautious, says man who just instructed all his dudes to all-out attack. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. Never mind. Okay, it attacks twice. But so does Decarb, so... At the end of the day, who'd you rather have on your side? I think I know my answer. Where's that teleporting mofo? Yeah. Those are... Yeah, Vim's a little banged up, but not bad. Back attack? Ooh, Necromancer. An ominous-looking mofo. I'm going to disrespect him by restoring my MP on my free turn. Alright, no big deal. Oh! Oh. Alright, on to the next. 34. I see some cores. Multiple cores? Okay, never mind. We're saving those till last. So that we can maybe level up, maybe get a little more agility, and maybe possibly somehow hit before the cores start to flee on me. Maybe. It'll happen someday. Damn. Dakara's taking double-digit damage now. I'm almost impressed. Alright, chest right then and there. Take those. Oh, is that a mermaid? Merman? Haven't fought one of... Lots of new enemy types this floor. Past couple floors. Ramia. Okay. Just truly got the greatest hits of, the Greek, mythological rogues gallery here, huh? Well, the Medusas aren't that bad, so let me go all in on the fishies. Not weak to fire. That could be bad. Oh, it just... Okay, yeah, those things are kill now, kill strong, kill very fast. Noted. Why is Dakar not doing much damage to either of these enemies? Is the multi-sword falling off? No, it's the enemies who are wrong. Memes aside, I'm sure there's just some kind of elemental interaction that I'm not wholly understanding or privy to. High magic drop. Not that I need it, thanks to my IP effects. But, nice to have. Because eventually, these armors the two of them are using will get replaced. And that will be a sad day. Particularly for Selen, because I'll be like, listen, I just need defense on this poor girl. She has, like, no HP. Just in case, for good measure. Here we go! Okay, so Guy one-shots one of these because of his fire dagger. Or fire sword? One of those. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. Okay. Silly me. I figured like 350 plus damage was enough to one-shot one. But... okay, him plus Vim should be able to do it. So that's just a matter of attacking more intelligently next time. That is fine. Can I get a legitimate blue chest? That'd be pretty cool. That's the magic draining spell they've been using on me. I have MP restoration, IP armor effects, and the MP draining spell. We've never been more back. We've never been more back. Okay, that's a downgrade at this point. Please evolve. Everyone would love it. What is... Oh. Damn it. Do you like Fireball? No. Honestly, that's fair. It's not for everyone. Particularly if you're not a... This is a huge room. Okay, attack magic. That's kind of early game trash. Into the tattoo! Damn it. We're so close. Come on, just evolve already. I want to see your next form. Ah, you turned around at the last minute. Oh well, there's only one of you there. Bomb attack and everybody else rush the Ramia. Oh, Vim is just outright missing at this point. Ugh. He's in danger of just becoming kind of worthless. The longer the dungeon goes on with him stuck with that crappy sword. Oh, that's right. Dakar gets resisted by these things. That's right, I forgot. My bad. Okay, could use some heals after this one. But what do I care about having to heal? I have all the MP in the world. Also, definitely didn't know how to target specific party members until, like, just a bit ago in the menu. Thought it was a battle exclusive thing for the longest time, so nothing else this run has taught me that. Is that the whole floor, or did I leave? No, there are the cores back there. Can't skip those. Gotta at least go for it, even though I'm probably gonna be disappointed. Just like my attempts to get Tia to appear again. This time for sure. Probably. Maybe. Get over here, my delicious chunks. 3 groups! Okay, 3 shots at this. Okay, I feel like Blizzard is not gonna work on these things. So you try Gale, you try Bolt. Don't, god damn it. This time for sure. Oh, okay, a blue core is hanging around. Okay, 1 stayed. 1 stayed. So you're telling me there's a chance. Nice. Oh, baby! 11,111 XP. Love to see it. Love to see it. And I might be able to do that shit again. Go nuts with... Yes! We got another one staying. Okay, that's fine. 1 is all I need. 1 is all I need. I mean, you know, more would be cool, but... Hell yeah, 2 blue core kills. That's huge. Delicious level ups for everyone! Except for Felon, because our XP curve is off. But that's fine. And I don't even have to mourn the loss of MP that gave me, because MP restoration IP effects. My appetite is boundless. My greed shall never be quenched. Because greed is good, damn it. Where was the stairs? My greed is infinite. My sense of direction is not. Okay, just making sure there wasn't anything more over there. Floor 35. Crabs are approaching randomly. It is good. I would kind of like it to change... Because periodically it does change the dungeon music, I think. I'm kind of ready for some new music, personally. It's not bad. I've been hearing it for a few hours now, and I'm ready for a change up. Gib. Okay. Hey, Dakar, can you use the Dakar blade? You sure can. Reduces enemy HP by 1/2? Alright. Ah, the multi-sword, though. The multi-sword, though. It's really hard to give up those double hits. Enemies are starting to get a little more defense, so I probably need raw attack power more and more. Well, the multi-sword had a hell of a run. Oh, there's stairs. What the fuck am I looking at? What is that? Let me... No, I don't even need to top up. We're close enough. It's me. Oh, a Tengu. Okay. Sure, I guess. They're very fast. But if that's all they have going for them, they'll be fast, put in the ground. Oh. High magic. Okay. Do a little slash. Fight a crab or 3. Do the thing that I do with with Maxim's IP right now and just use him as an MP battery. Would love it if I could do more with him, but this is the timeline we're currently living in. That's fine. Hit him harder. Hurt him more, Snake. Big ups to Tattle, healing someone at full HP. It's fine. I want to make sure that Dakar is safe and remains awesome too. Cancer Rock. Vasist. Lets you do cancer attacks. Attack enemies twice. Multi-hit. Yeah, that seems good. I'll put the Earth Jewel on Guy. Yeah, I'll put the B-Rock on Selen. She could use the defense boost. And more agility for her is pretty good. Because that might help me kill cores as well. Maybe. I'm assuming their agility is even higher than, like, 100. Plays B-movie for the enemy. Now, I never got to see these guys attack, so this could be a bad time. Potentially. In fact, let me... because I can be so free with MP right now. Let me try a silence spell on him with Deflect. Didn't work. Alright, well, full speed ahead and damn the torpedoes. We'll see how they... Oh! Did I get a free turn? Jesus, did I immediately memory hold that? This is the bad thing with going long. Oh! Oh, you can call 2 Zombies a turn. I see. That could be quite exploitable. Things to keep in mind. I mean, obviously, I'm such an expert core killer that all my XP will just come from there, right? Oh, I didn't... Yeah, that's fine. I guess Guy needed a little healing, too. It's stupid that, like, because of the meme, I've, like, thought to myself, maybe I should watch B-Movie. Just have, like, the context for... Is that real? The color looks wrong. Coward mode, go! No, it's real. And I get a dragon spear. Oh! Okay, that's a lot of boosted abilities. Okay. I mean, the Blaze Sword is good, but this seems even better. Holy shit. Can anyone else use the Blaze Sword? God, I hate to have Blaze Sword rotting in my bag. Yeah, lots of defense, which is good. Which is the main thing that she's been wanting for, so that's a huge get for me. I can't stop winning! And now an Aqua Sword. I'm sensing a theme that is definitely not real because, you know. More Selen weapon. It's Selen's world, we're just living in it. Unfortunately. Where? There we go. Aqua Sword. What? Tattle is evolving! I love this little jingle when they evolve. It's almost Fire Emblem. Oh! A little... little butt. Sacred Song and Restoration. Okay, alright. Cool. I look forward to seeing how... Jesus. Well... Don't even need the holy attack, though. The Water Dragon Spear does just fine. How about you? Is that... No, that's not enough. That is enough, so I'll recharge MP off this. Yeah, this run is increasingly feel like mine to lose. Yup. They're like, ooh, Nintendo of America would break our kneecaps. You're gonna give me a Water Dragon Spear and then give me a basic-ass rapier? Come on. That said, Blaze Sword was a blue chest item. I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna save that in case a future party member can use it. Who is this JRPG? That's probably like a vampire. It looks just like a JRPG baddie. Like a final boss of a different game. Yep, just vampire. Clocked correctly. I think I want to try out the Scissor Slash. Just, you know, take it for a little spin. See how we do. Seems good. Anyway, get him. That's a real chest. Not that I think I have to be worried about red chest mimics. I'll even... no, I still want to avoid blue. Right, I've been in here before. I can just be a little careless about, like, going into a room and then not full clearing it, so... Wanted to make sure... Is that good? Do we like thick cloth? No. Alright. Beat it to the little Cupid. I see now why the dark fruit is needed for Tattle. I had thought it was puzzling when I was looking at just, like, the fairy, but now, seeing what Tattle evolved into, I get it. Get over here, you. Oh yeah, let's see... Oh my god. Wow, okay, that's like a champion level heal. It has the same animation at least, so that's awesome. Okay. Tattle here to provide even more healing for this already healing-rich run. The run's mine to lose. It is absolutely mine to lose. Oh. Shifted around on the chair and Diva didn't like that. But that puts her in a... Never enough healing. That is true. Better too much than not enough, which was part of the problem last time. Diva is now in ideal position to turn on the cat cam. She just relaxing against the little armrest. Just a cozy little kitty. And now I like, really don't want to move because I don't want to disturb her because she looks so goddamn cozy. I'd been worried she was gonna... Wait, did I just see someone miss? Probably Vim. Okay. I worried for a second it was Dakar and I'd be like, no! What do you mean? That's not allowed. That's illegal. Okay, so Sacred Song, and then the other skill it has is Restoration. Which I don't know what that does. I'm kind of like crossing my fingers that that's like a, oh, you can summon in more friends. Interesting. Why don't we, just take care of that Medusa, you know, Okay, 404 life not found on that thing. Finish her. Glorious Dakar getting agility? Guess it has to happen every once in a while. Yeah, still at it. The run is going very well. And I'm increasingly concerned I'm not going to be able to finish it today. But damn it, I'm going to get as far as I can. And you know, if I have to make use of illegal save states to carry it forward to another stream, I will. 38? Question mark? It's a damn good question. I've kind of stopped paying super close attention, obviously. How about you, Flower? Face me, coward! Get over here! Ooh, Desert Rose. You know, normally I'd be like, though, that's kind of lazy, but I kind of fuck with that design. Oh. Oh, they're strong. Okay, not that strong. Tattle is just very... Oh yeah, and Tattle is evolved again. Tattle's now a little Cupid instead of a little fairy thing. I've also made Selene even more horrendously overpowered. Kale. I managed to replace her crazy, awesome weapon, because this place knows no excesses. Were there things I still needed to kill? Otherwise, I believe I should be at the end. Okay, yeah, this should be the end then. Now the question, do I remember how to get back to the stairs? Haha. Little fairy, but flying. Accurate, I guess? I just went in a circle, it's fine. Because I found my way back here eventually. 37. I was a little off. Oh, those guys are very fast. And that's now the second luck rapier I've found, so... Let me feed one of these to you. You like it. You know, in the tips I was reading, I did read something about enemies that move very rapidly towards you. So... I'm gonna do a cowardly. Oh god. Okay. They don't hit that hard. Okay, yeah, these guys aren't that bad. They must have been warning me about some other enemies. Assassin! Ah, I got jumped by some assassins. Go home, game, you're drunk. I guess they're quick. But, like, if that's all they have... Did that one just attack twice? No. If that's all they have going for them, that's not that bad. They got some good defense, I suppose. Oh, right. In my mind, I'm always like, oh yeah, I go before the enemies, or at least Selene and Vim do, but not necessarily the case for these quick boys. Oh, is Restoration Asuna? That's probably what that is. Ooh, that's a great get if so. Mr. Jewel! Used by a legendary ninja. What? Effective most of the time? And it's an attack and agility boost? I mean... Don't mind if I do, I guess. Damn, okay. Let's put... Cancer Rock on you. Earth Jewel on you for more defensiveness? And... No, I don't think we give a shit about B-Movie. In fact, let's feed the B-Movie to you. No. That was the multi-sword that Dakar was using, which I've since swapped out for something else, which is, like, dramatically more powerful. They're pretty much on top of me. I may as well just run right into this one rather than giving them a free shot at me. Honestly, I don't even need Magic Cure right now. So I could use attack magic in the ancient cave? Insanity? Oh, but the problem if I put that Misto Rock on Dakar is he's so, like, strong defensively that he's never gonna charge up the IP to use it. No, I think I gotta put that on Guy, actually. I made a mistake there. Yeah. Because Guy still gets hit strong enough to get some good IP charge in. Yeah, this needs to be the plan. I kind of feel like Tattle's AI has improved? Maybe? I'd like to... And Tattle learns attack magic? Phenomenal! Okay, so give you back Cancer Rock, give you the Misto Jewel. Okay, and now let's go back to trying to loot. Okay, this is just a closet. We don't stay in those. Oh! The Armor Date! Upgraded Dargans. Well, let's use the powers of Ninja against one. And then do a cheeky little MP restoration. Oh! Oh, they attack twice. Oh, they attack twice. Okay. Alright. Reassessing the threat level of these boys rapidly. Works the majority of the time, huh? Well, that's fine. I have 2 people on healing duty. Oh god, live. Bim, please move. Bim, please move. Bim, please... Yeah! Well, that's what happens when you get careless. It's fine, I have res items. I'll use a regain once I'm out of battle. Those things are pretty annoying. Still, I'm not made of those, so I should be more careful. Don't think coat is of any use. Insane that I still haven't got a helmet for selling. I've got, like, 80 different pieces of armor for her, but no helmets. She does not get to have a hat. The game has spoken. Okay. Another small floor. We fight these mummy boys. Too pretty for that. I guess. $38. That's probably the upgraded dragon boys, so... Mirror... That's... What is that? Oh, it's just reflect. Okay. Could be handy, depending on the enemy. I'll take whatever this is. Found evening gown! More body armor for selling! A long dress with a slit up the side. She does really need all the defense she can get. Yeah, statistically it is great armor. What's she gonna do? It does lose her the MP Restoration IP effect, but I still have that on Bim. Chainmail bikini vibes, yes. 100%. And you know what? I'm 100% on board with some stupid chainmail bikini-ass designs. As long as we have equally slutty designs for the men. I have no ulterior motives in having this stance. Wow, Tattle killed something! Good job, Tattle! JoJo characters, it's fine. Did the male JoJo characters, like, have drip? I've only seen, like, 2 or 3 episodes of the anime, so I don't have, like, a sense for what... Although maybe if I saw the JoJo's, it would be like, oh, those are JoJo men. Send one in DM. Okay. Let me know when it's there. I'll look and you can get my reaction live on stream. Driptastic. Okay. Man, times I feel like I'm like the only person who doesn't get into JoJo's. Also, is Batrock good? Oh! Suck up enemies MP and you add it to users MP. Seems good. Selling. Guess what you're rocking from now on. Okay. Let me have a look at this. What in the Chrono Cross? I guess, but man, that's a fucking lot. That's a fucking lot. Oh, there's another one of the quick boys. May as well fight him now. The assassins have returned. And yes, I must always say them like I'm like a stereotypical slurring drunk. It's the rule. Holy shit, Tattle! 400 damage? Okay, Tattle's the new main character, by the way. God damn. Either these guys have a huge elemental weakness to lightning, or Thunderbolt just hits like a freight train. Maybe both. Male stripper JRPG armor. Yeah. That's why, like, I've seen a Chrono Cross character who has about as ridiculous of an outfit. So that's what my mind jumped to. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, if there was, like, a glamour of that on Final Fantasy XIV, you bet your ass I would stick my male Mikote into that in a heartbeat. Okay, no, I still need the XP. I'll fight the dragons. I just have to be cognizant that they're gonna beat the hell out of me. Do we need healing first? Yes, kind of. Okay. How about you? Thunderbolt, hell yeah! Okay. Okay, so those assassins must have weaknesses to lightning, but even when things don't, it still seems to hit pretty hard, so it took Tattle a while, but they've become quite the powerhouse in healing and in magic offense, which are two things that are kind of tricky to get in Ancient Caves, so yeah, I very much see why they're the best ones to bring in here. Hit him again! Yeah! Guy, no! Kinda wild that they, like, expected people to finish this in one sitting. Sensei. Because I'm like, what, a third done? Probably not even. The later floors might get crazier. It's taken me nearly 5 hours. Of course, like a speedrunner or somebody who knows Ancient Cave better could probably go faster, but I'm trying to play it cautious. 39, that thing looks ominous. SNES on overnight. Yeah, don't turn off the console. Yeah, that's fair. Hide armor any good? No. Feed it to the fatty! Damn it. Super Mario 3 and NES. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just used to the era of, like, saves. Not had to deal with that much in my gaming lifetime. Because I, like, never... Outside of, like, some brief bursts, I never really played much on, like, the NES. And, you know, I had, like, a memory card for my PS1 and PS2. I know I've heard from some people where they didn't. Hand-me-downs, that's fair. I guess I did get kind of lucky in that regard. I always felt like I could have had, like, more video games, but young me did alright. Young me did alright. Though as I got to be a teenager, it was more like me just... Bigoru? That's the weapon type none of these characters can use, yeah? I'm excited to get that character in the story, because it seems like nearly all their weapons are like, attack everyone. Yep, it is indeed a wrench. So maybe I get like a kind of FF4 Sid type character who's like an engineer or something. He's gonna be Dark Cloud too? Yeah, maybe. Oh, Diva's asleep in my lap. I can feel her, like, kind of twitching as she dreams. I always wonder what cats dream about. It really is. I need to play Dark Cloud more. And Dark Cloud 2. Just, I know those games are a lot. The end. Alright, let's fight the spooky ghosts. The spooky ghost is afraid of me. Alright, that's fine. You live for now. Okay, another res item. Excellent. Fight me, pumpkin! These guys didn't get to attack last time, so I don't have a sense for how dangerous they may or may not be. We'll see, I guess. No, or we won't. Party too strong. Good problem to have. Damn, I just kill things too fast to understand if they're a threat or not. First world JRPG-ass problems. Get over here, you. Cool design. Almost looks like it, like, doesn't belong in the game. In a good way, mind you. Thanks for trying, Maxim. Oh! Oh, I see! If evil, why hot? The eternal struggle, truly. Nah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. Vile laughter! Ah! Okay, I'll be avoiding those enemies in the future. Noted! Well, at least I just found a regain. JoJo fans are the worst. They ruined JoJo for the rest of us JoJo fans. I'll never forgive JoJo fans. Alright, floor 40. We in this for the long haul, though maybe not. Maybe it might be. Almost certainly will have to be continued towards the next week. My vocal fortitude alone. That was a JoJo reference, even of course it is. Fucking everything is a JoJo reference, according to certain people. Eva, your eyes are so big. What you looking at, kitty? She's sniffing at something, too. Natural enemies like JoJo fans and JoJo fans. From what I understand, the seasons are pretty disconnected, so I could see there being some, like, fandom in-wars about, like, which JoJo is your favorite JoJo. Boy, really starting to require a lot of XP to level up here. Could become a problem. Oh, that drained God's IP meter, too. Damn. Yeah, when Guy takes 84 damage from an attack, yeah, we require more upgrades. Dakar is gonna be fine, but Guy, poor Guy, he could use some armor drops. Oh, and you can bring more of you. Delightful. Ah, I can only imagine how normal and regular you are about a girl, JoJo. Kale, I'm picturing it right now. It involves a sweating Bulbasaur, emote. Is Toby, like, lurking? Is that what's got your attention, Nico? She's, like, so intent. She's, like, staring at literal nothing. I really hope she's not, like... Is it raining outside or something? No. I just hope she's not hearing, like, a mouse or something. But if a mouse ever does get in this house, between these two cats, they go crazy when they're playing at hunting, so... I have complete faith that they would hunt any rodent down very quickly. I'll take one of... Gladius? Sounds good. It's bad! Or at least worse than what I have. Into the creature! Who, of course, doesn't like it. Jeez, I'm feeding you only the finest swords in the land, Tattle. You could at least try to be great. Okay. Diva's settling back down. I guess she is calm for now. I knew it. I knew they were gonna attack Selin. I could smell it. Luckily, we do have Tattle on healing. Oh man, I wonder if I, like, max Tattle out, if Tattle gets a revive? That would be pretty sweet. I could see that happening, certainly. I'm also wondering if the spear becomes spear, maybe it does the same damage from the back row? Selin seems dramatically stronger now, very abruptly. Could be a thing. Diva, what are you doing, kitty? It's like there's something invisible in the room and she's like trying to hunt it. Oh. She's hopped off my lap. Okay, kitty. Alright, I need to keep my focus. That was a lot of XP, holy shit. Long sword. I think that's pretty outdated. Wait, can I equip it now? Oh. Okay, that would be... Yup. We want that for him once he gets uncursed. But this longsword, no good. Get back here, you. The Dark Spirit. They got some fancy coats on now. Little concerned what kind of tricks these... Oh, okay, that's not bad. Damn. Remember the good old days when Dakar was, like, invincible? Me too. Oh well. Would have been boring if he'd stayed that broken forever for this run. I guess I have to... I'm sorry, 4-digit healing when it's single target? Okay, sure. That is true. Like, he and Guy both don't get very many stats on level up. Just, like, shitloads of HP and strength. Like, if you want to talk, Fire Emblem, they are berserkers. They are 1000% berserkers. But berserkers with some defense. Hit him with that scissor slash. Finish him. The pumpkin jewel. Oh, space restraints. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is this kind of lies. I remember this. Because it hits at double strength, but that's kind of it. I'll slap it on him for the magic resistance. Because Jewel he's got wasn't doing a ton for him. It took me a while to come around to Pegasus Knights, I'll admit. Though, I'm still more of a Wyvern Rider kind of man. Or Draco Knights, depending on what Fire Emblem you're playing. But I understand why you like the designated Hyper Femme class. Because let's be real, that's what they are. Ooh! Different. That's a core enemy! And that's a big ol' Hydra. Ice Bulk? What? Why the fuck? Calls the Ice Queen to your aid. Okay, I'm guessing that better be powerful for 22 MP? God damn! Okay, first off, oh, this is the entire floor. It is one room. Okay. Selen's close to a level, so I will save the XP bag enemies for last. I'll try the... They're doing the Gorham thing again. I'll save the, I'll try the Ice Summon versus the Hydra. Because I imagine that thing's gonna be pretty strong. Oh god. How much defense do these things have? Never mind, I might be using it right now. Selen, light 'em up. Okay, obviously not weak to ice. Damn, these things are just tough. And yeah, girl hot. Intensity punch! They also seem to get multiple attacks, which is not great. What other spells do I have? I'll try Gale and then Bolt? Okay, Bolt did pretty good. God damn, 28x. Oh well. There's more encounters on the floor. Get over here, you. You're under arrest, Dark Spirit. Okay, so the bony multi-armed boys must be hit by magic. Unfortunate, but understandable. Wow, huge level up for Selen. That's a lot of HP and MP. Alright, let's fight the Hydra. The Hydora. Excuse me. The Hydora. My mistake. Still haven't got a D-curse item. Oh god, it's still alive. These things are fucking tanky. Be a little disappointed if they weren't, I guess. Translations are a lot of fun. Alright. Now then. Let's go gambling! Oh, that's a new type. Green Core. Surely they're strong versus Gale. So let's try Blizzard and Bolt on him. No, no, damn it! Oh well, had to try. Is this another one that's just a big room? Yeah, okay. 2 floors in a row of just big room. Okay, interesting. Let's go gambling! Alright, please just let one of these stick around. Hopefully one of the green cores. Okay. We have a blue core sticking around. 2 blue cores sticking around. And, oh, we're so in. We're so in. Light them up, Selen. Oh my god! 55,555 XP! Check 'em, check 'em, check 'em. Love to see it. Glorious victory. At the cost of some MP, but for that much of a boost at one time, worth it. Alright, let me fight some plants. Vampire Rose. Ah, they resist water. That makes sense. And Vim is just a weak, noodly armed boy at this point. Oh, and of course they poison on hit. This could get very annoying, actually. No, I don't want to use an antidote because I'm not made of them. Why don't you try Vampire Attack? Give him the suck. Great. Oh, that barely uses any IP. Okay. So that's somewhat spammable. Then I can just have Selen do that when there's fights like this where I know she can't really contribute otherwise. That's fine. Give him the suck. God damn it. Eventually. Eventually it'll work. Get me some free goddamn MP. I have faith. Probably should heal someone. Other plants. The wheel eel. What a delightfully whimsical name. Wheel eel sounds like... It sounds like one of those particularly, like, punny names you would get in, like, Final Fantasy XIV for something. I'm not sure what, but something. Give him the suck? I'm sorry. 50 MP? I absorbed 50 MP off that. Oh my god. It's never been more over for these chumps. Oh my god, yeah, that is... I for a second was like, no, that can't be right. That must have been HP absorbed. No, that was MP absorbed. Holy shit. The run is absolutely mine to lose. Incredible. Incredible. 10 out of 10, no notes. Thank ye, RN Jesus, for this blessing. Oh, it's these fuckers again. But now that I know I have the MP suck, it's kind of a big old who cares. In fact, hit him with the Ice Queen. Let's get the wife in here again. Oh, that's right. No, lightning is what these things are weak to, I think. Unless Gale hits them better. No, it's just... I just need to do lightning. Which on... Oh! Or have Dakar critical. That works too. Let's have you heal your MP and hit him with a bolt. You're the one that's good at magic anyways. Yeah! That's absolutely the move. Elemental weakness? No. Light 'em up, back line. Your time to shine. Yeah, Tattle getting in on the action too. Then the boys will try to assist. They're doing their best. And Dakar's is still pretty damn good, if we're being honest here. And oh! Okay, Diva, I don't know what you're doing right now. I think she just wants me to stop playing computer. She's like, human, it's time to take a nap so I can leech off your body heat for a while. It honestly does sound kind of good. But not quite yet. I have another room-sized floor to get through. Is this just what they are now? Oh, okay, no, this one is like actual rooms. The Heavy Lance. I'm assuming nobody... Oh! Oh! Well, that's, very strong. Holy shit. Okay, then. I won't argue with you, video game. Also, Diva is now in my lap. She just wants attention. Just living up to her name and wanting scritches. Such a diva. Let's see, We got some bony boys, we got some chunks of XP that should belong to me. You do Blizzard. You do Bolt? Question mark? Or you can just run. Unfortunate and regrettable. The real scumbag method would be to, like, save scum through those encounters to make sure you get, like, a... that you get at least one kill. What does say? Restores an HP fully, that's right. Nah, just give him the suck. That wasn't as good as I thought it was. I assumed wheel eels would be weak to fire, because despite the name, they are plants, but fuck me, I guess. But, you know, Dakar and his new weapon, they're doing pretty good regardless, I think. Hit him with a straw. Yeah, I feel like I'm... Like, I don't... This is not, like, the perfect ideal setup. I've gotten a lot of, like, just crap drops, but I have such a strong core here that I feel like I can't possibly get as blessed a run again. I can't reasonably expect a more blessed run. So, yeah. I absolutely won't be finishing today, but I will be leaving the SNES on for next week. Or maybe just, you know, sneaking in more Ancient Cave just during the week proper. Who needs the... Guy needs the defense. That's not a question. Nope, Light Jacket can't be used by anyone else. Okay, then. More food that you probably won't like. Absolutely 6. Absolutely. Particularly one this good. Like, this one, you know, had I been a youngster, this would have been full-on, like, you know, try to hide the power button so that no adult comes by and is like, oh, the kids left the video games on, and then turn it off. As you, like, wake up in a cold sweat feeling a disturbance in the force. Alright, now that I know how to kill these guys. Hit him with Bolt. Also, 6, did you see the crazy, weapon... Like, I didn't make a big deal about it, because I'm just kind of becoming numb to these insane drops. But the giant lance that I got for Dakar, his attack power is, like, above 600 now. It's fucking crazy. He's even able to punch these guys effectively. Through their massive defenses. The Heavy Lance. Playing in the background, that is totally fair. I just never know if someone's doing that or if, like, they've fully left the stream when I don't see a chat in a while. Lurking is always okay. I just, like, I know you know the game, so, like, yeah. I want to be like, look at how lucky I'm getting. So I can have someone who understands this shit be like, oh my god, or something. At this point, it's almost kind of like a, is this real? Is everyone else seeing this? It does have an IP move. It has bomb attack. Good old reliable bomb attack. In fact, Dakar, hit him with it. Pretty good. Nah, shouldn't need healing for a bit. That's real. Chainmail! Okay, more armor. Though, helmets are kind of what's in demand right now. That's not an upgrade for anyone. Very good. Oh! Hell yeah! Free healing spot. Always welcome. Those ones can show up anytime. Cordidras. Well, bring it on. Don't need to vamp. Really? I don't have flood charged up? It must take the whole damn bar. Oh, Maxim. Oh, Maxim. We really gotta get that shitty cursed sword off you. It's basically like I'm 3-manning this. Well, when he crits, it's nice, but every other time, yeah, he's doing his best. He's doing his best. The tight dress. Is that an upgrade over the evening gown? No! No, it is not. Just the basic early game knife. Just in case you didn't have a weapon for anyone yet, somehow. Thank you, game. Very cool. Yeah, I think we'll keep the dragon spear on her. Excited to carry that, like, oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna be, like, so good. Like, the pieces of equipment I've got out of loot chests in here, I feel like they're not getting replaced for a long time. Once I finally continue on with the main story. Like, they don't feel game-breakingly good, but they're pretty goddamn good. Oh, I already get everything? Signs point to... yes. Okay. Very well. Once more. Just because I can. And let us proceed. 44. Making some... ah, it's another one of the fast boys. Ooh, Deadly Rod. That would be really tempting for selling if this dragon's... can anyone else equip the Dragon Spear, actually? No, nobody else can. Because, yeah, the Deadly Rod would give me access to insta-kill, but... the Dragon Spear is just so many good boosts across the board, I can't justify giving it up, so... no, into the capsule creature it goes. Nah, these guys ain't shit. Oh, these are different. Ninja. I thought they were the drunk assassins from before. Well, I'm sure they'll die all the same. Double attacks, impressive, but when you can barely scratch my front line, far less so. Does make me worry, though. Like, maybe those guys have, like, some insta-death attack. I haven't seen them bust out. Because they... oh, hey! Another one! I think I still have Guy using the one I got earlier. No, that's the burn sword. My mistake. The fire dagger was something I had on him earlier. That's right, that's right. So, that is monster food as well. Egg Sword? Egg Sword is what Tattle wants next? What are we, Sonic and the Black Knight now? I don't think Eggman was in that one. Not that I played that Sonic game. Oh. Oh, she must have just critical these. I thought they had a weakness to her weapon. My mistake. Oh well. Thanks to that Thunderbolt, it'll still turn out just fine. And see also Dakar being Dakar. Ex-boomer. He's hip with the kids now. Severely damages all enemies. If that's actually accurate, I think I'll hang on to that. You're just guarding the exit. That's fine, you get to be the next to die. I'll even use some magic here, because I have her vampire IP move, who cares? Looks like attack magic's back on the menu, boys! Which, granted, one of the ways I got into trouble last time was being a little too free with that. Not like I had anything else to spend the MP on, mind you, but honestly, had I gotten a healing spell last run, I might have, like, not had the MP to really take advantage of it. Okay, what other trouble can we get into down here? I already went in here? Guess so. Oh, right, this is where you spawned in, this floor. A few of these fast-moving mofos. Feel like I'd fight these guys first. Seems like it would be a bad idea to let them get 3 hits in on me. I knew it! I could smell it! I knew it! Oh! Oh! I see! Okay. I see. Very well. I've been underestimating these boys. Okay, these are now priority targets to fucking avoid. Yep, just like I really should have expected this after Guy's Ninja Rock gave him this ability. But that's fine, I have some resurrection items. I have 5 now. Okay, so those are more worth avoiding. Because insta-death is the one thing I don't have good tools to really deal with. But I don't want to leave a chest behind, and I need the XP. I'll just go a little more aggro against them. They might be weak to Shiva. I'm sure you have no ulterior motives for asking this. May as well try it. Oh, I think they got hit really strongly by Thunderbolt as well, so I'll try that too. Nope, I'm wrong. Fuck. Fuck. Not like this. Okay. At least they didn't guillotine. Yeah? Ice Queen does them pretty good, and then Bomb Attack cleaned up. AoE attack, but they also have instant kill, and they attack twice per round. So, yeah. This all equals, they are not fucking around. Yeah. Like, if this were like, Persona style with the dungeon crawling, these would be that you've been on this floor too long, get the fuck out type enemy, I feel like. Oh, I should have had Vim do some MP restoration. Foolish of me. So, yeah, ninjas to be avoided. Yeah, that's what the Grim Reaper is. Because, like, unless, you know, you have a very strong in-game party, a specific cheese strategy, or if it's weak sauce Persona 5, he has allergies, you're not going to win that fight. Like, I like Persona 5, but God. They take it a little too easy on you sometimes. Once. Yep, there you go. Once is usually all it takes. But yeah, once you get to endgame, you can take them on. And it's usually a pretty good fight, unless you're doing, like, a specific cheese strat. And I think there's at least one in every Persona game where you can, like, figure out a way to cheese it. Of course, in Persona... Yeah, really? Persona 3 is the only one I really respect. Because, like, that one is the most terrifying, because, like, Persona 4, I don't think it shows up until New Game Plus, and Persona 5, there's just a ton of ways to cheese it. Granted, they all generally require advanced knowledge, but... they made it just a little bit too easy if you have the knowledge. Versus Persona 3, even the cheese strategies, well, save one cheese strategy, still involves some risk, and it's still something of a fight. Oh, is this... Quetzalcoatl? Pocatoris. It longs for that flavor. And bomb attack. Try ninja. These things look like they would be decently strong, so I'm gonna not take chances here. Yeah, 35 damage to sell in on a defend. Yeah, these things are pretty strong. Shit, even hits the car for like 50. Okay, but if all they are is they hit powerfully, that I can deal with. That's no big deal. Okay, I'm starting to believe that I was lied to with the ninja description. I've still yet to score that instant kill that it promised me. Oh, and you can summon more of you. Delightful. Most of the time. Yeah, trust. Most of the time. Next time for sure. Just like my core hunting luck. Next time for sure. Only happens when they attack you. True. This should be... Oh yeah, this floor is legit just the hallway. The Brins Lizard! MP restoration... And let's give him the suck. How good's your magic there? Not great. Your melee's a little more impressive. But you die all the same. Oh! That would... Okay. Tanky too. Noted. 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 Okay. See, triple digit damage on Dakar. First time I've seen that. Alright. Okay. Okay, Brins Lizards. I see you. God, I'm getting so many fucking jewels. Fuck is Brins? Great question. Calls up a Twister attack, slash all enemies. Okay. Seems good. Boost defense. That's a lot of fucking agility. I think I'm ready to toss out the Misto Jewel here. I mean, I could try to meme with it on Maxim, because he has, like, no offense anyway. So, yeah, the Agi's really good. Like, if the Bat Rock wasn't so crazy good on Selen, I would put that on her to... Actually, yeah, that's what I should be doing. Before I fight Kors, I put that on her. So maybe she can go first before they run. And get a spell or two off. Get a spell off, rather. Before they all run away. Come at me, evil plant! Red plant. That seems incorrect, but as you say, video game, as you say. Did you win? I mean, I'm still going strong. Got some more good drops, and I believe I'll be leaving the Super Nintendo on for next week, and I think this might legitimately be the one. You know, it could well be that I get to floor 99 and I just choke on the final boss, but honestly, if I see the final boss, that'll be a massive success in my book. Oh! Huh. That's... Okay. This is fine. I was going to say, I think I just stop here and pick it up next time, but I kind of want to fight my way through this just so I'm not dumping this on the lap of future me. And, you know, maybe we just all look away from the screen for a couple seconds, and, okay, you can look back, Okay, first problem is there's fucking ninja there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to dodge around them, so I should probably fight them first. Or maybe try... There's 2 groups of ninja. Very good. Maybe I can get them caught on the chest if I go this... Nope. That didn't work! This never happened. Wait, no, that's right, bolt. I'm just going all out from the get-go. These things need to die. What never happened? Exactly. Don't. Okay. Okay, basically if I live through the opening barrage, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be okay. Because now I can just single target bolt. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I just need to blast down one of them, and that's 2 fewer chances they have to use either knife throw or fucking guillotine. God damn it, Vim, I thought you outsped these assholes. Okay, healing. First of my rewards, a weapon I can't use. A sword that's bad. Still, it's more power to Tattle. Who I have been extremely pleased by how their third form has turned out, so... All these guys do is hit hard, so this is like a vacation. Oh, you know what I should do? I should hit that other ninja group with that flood. Because Selen can outspeed them. And I bet that thing's gonna hit like a fucking freight train. Assuming Selen doesn't get killed here. Okay, Selen, you now defend for the rest of this fight. Because, good God, you are fragile. Picking? Oh, it's paralysis. That's... Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. That wore off quick. That said, we need a champion here. Don't hit them. Don't hit them. Don't hit them. You didn't hit them. Good job. What do I have that fixes Shriek? Mystery Pit. Selen, keep defending. This is a marathon, not a sprint of a fight. Don't. Ah. At least it wears off on Vim, like, really fast. I could try to meme. But I shouldn't. New plan. I have her use Flood right away. This is getting rapidly out of hand with how often they're paralyzing me. And I queue up a heal in case that doesn't work. That was oh? I was gonna say, I thought that was supposed to be stronger. That's more fucking like it. Life Potion, is that max HP up? That takes all her charge gauge, though. Oh, okay. It's an X potion, but like from Final Fantasy. Because, yeah, her IP gauge is probably at 0 now. Yeah, it takes full charge. Just gotta pick our way through methodically. Just gotta fight smart here. I'll try memeing with Ninja. This time for sure. Oh my god, it actually worked! Okay. All is forgiven. I always believed in the power of Ninja. I'm sorry, you just attacked 3 times in a row? They're throwing some scary shit at me. I do believe the game would like me to stop enjoying my current success. The Boom Sword! Track all enemies, heavily damages. That's almost as good as the Heavy Lance. Yup. I'll take that. God, now it's like... Was the Burn Sword a... I don't think Burn Sword was blue chest. I think. One lousy pip. Another new enemy, Rogue Shape. Well... Let's smoke him if we got him. God, his strongs truly are a drop in the bucket at this point. Whoa! Okay, these things are very weak to lightning, it looks like. That sounds bad. Oh. Never mind, we're fine. Selen might not be. Okay, just heal the back row. I've had that experience a few times. It feels like I get, like, the opposite read of how dangerous an enemy is. Like, I didn't think those assassins or ninjas were shit, and then it's like, oh, hey, guillotine move. I'm like, oh, I see. Anyway, Deadly Rod is to be fed because we have the Dragon Spear. These things are weak to lightning, yeah? And they resist water, god damn it. I knew that, Like 2 seconds after I input that, I was like, wait, no, this is wrong. I do not have dark fruit, no. Do I need that to, evolve Tattle to the next stage? Guy, live! Guy, live! Okay. Dakar taking it like a fucking hero there. Jesus. It's time to heal the front row. Being a little fast and loose with my magic here, but I feel like it's called for. This floor is not fucking around. Painted myself into a spoiler corner. That I wouldn't consider spoilers. Like, spoilers for me are mostly... I am fine with this knowledge. Man, where was this chain casting of restoration when I was fighting those goddamn paralyzing foes, Tattle, huh? Okay, next up is the assassins, unless I can, like, manage to juke around them. Ah. No, wait, they can't get through that bush. Haha, foiled again. Okay, you I need to take care of before you summon your goddamn friends. But with only 2 of you, shouldn't be a big problem. This is more concerning for sure. Bomb attack. What does Twister do again? Sure, let's try it. Could try and meme. Selin, you just defend. Otherwise, you're probably getting killed. Stop it. Okay, very timely restoration. Tattle coming through this time. This would be pretty cool if it would hit one of you. Damn. Okay, Twister's not bad. It's no bomb attack. Clearly. But it's not bad. Oh, that's right. These are also new enemies. The iron ones. Dark Fruit in his second form to unlock his master form. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, yep. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that these enemies have really high defense. I'll have to start blasting with magic then. It's not lightning, otherwise Guy would have done good damage with his, Oh, that's a problem. Okay, Dakar's still doing great. Dakar's still doing Dakar things. It's just strong, everyone who's not you, and then... Bolt? Iron conducting? Question mark? Fuck. Even with my MP restoration heavy setup, feels pretty bad to waste MP. Bye, Tattle. Thanks for soaking up hits for me. Let's have you do Scissor Slash. Keep Guy alive. Gale? Eventually it'll be the right answer. Oh, that very wasn't it. At least they don't seem to do the iron kick that often. Wow, I legitimately, like, tempted fate there, and I was not punished for it. Genuinely surprised. Okay. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be a brutal back-to-back. Those assassins and ninjas are probably why I don't get access to, like, arrows and bombs in here, I just realized. Because they wanted you to have to deal with their, fuck you insta-death attacks. Delightfully devilish, devs. God damn it. Ninja attack, you've disappointed me for the latest time. Also, what is happening with my targeting? I feel like Guy keeps attacking, like, not attacking the guy I tell him to. Honestly, if Selen gets, paralyzed, that's fine. So long as Guy and Dakar are up, we should be okay. Bit by bit, we chew through him. That's not a great trend. At least this will be lots of XP when I win. Okay, keeping pace, keeping pace. Guy, you take the left, I'll take the right. And the boys come through. That's lots of XP. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be a fucking shit show. Boy. Try to save yourself. You bolt one target, see if we can get one down before they move. Damn it. Please, just let me off easy. Oh, it's not a guaranteed kill when they use that. Okay. Okay. Okay, Hopium is in full effect. I definitely forgot how powerful single target champion is there, and that is why I need to be done after this floor. We got one of them. And I guess that's something. Please, 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 okay, never punished. Never punished. Whew. No. I'm 6 hours. That's very much my upper limit. Extremely my upper limit. No, this calls for a Selen strong. 220 on a single target. Goddamn, girl. Okay, what's my prize? Great. This floor sucks! Nothing in the chests were good! Damn it. Oh, and this is like a full-ass floor. Okay. Oh, more of you fuckers. Get out of my life. That's fine. Surely something else good is awaiting me, right? For sure. Okay, these enemies aren't too threatening. 4 of them, however, is not great. Damn it, I'm just shy of Flood. Start blasting, because they can get out of hand if I let them be. You know, maybe I'll get really lucky after trudging through this hell floor, and they'll give me a full MP restoration spot. That's a thing that could happen. Maybe. I also forgot they're weak to water, so Selen just needs to melee here. God damn it. I'm definitely not going to remember all these little details when I come back in a week. Okay. Uno más. And her flood attack is now charged, so I can have that in my back pocket if I get it ambushed by more ninjas, because she does outspeed them. I think fairly reliably? Question mark. How about you? Could also give him the suck. We do need MP restoration here. Oh, or it could miss. Should probably have Vim do that too. Not that these enemies are pushovers, but like, as far as what's on this floor, I think these are the easiest enemies I come across. Which is kind of saying something about how much things have ramped up. As illustrated. Stop. God damn. Okay, one more. We have you heal MP. We have you heal your husband. Pretty nice that 3 MP from Selen is, like, a full cure on, you know, Maxim, or, like, half the MP of the frontliner boys. Pretty convenient. I must say, quite efficient. And that's just more IP for Mighty Dakar. More explosion. But wait, there's more! It's just, yeah. Let's do, no. Yeah, bomb attack. Did I figure out what they were weak to? Was it Bolt? I think it was Bolt. Fuck. At least the criticals from that sword seem to ignore defense. Otherwise, there's no way Maxim would be doing that kind of damage. This is good, actually. This is good, because now Selen has her fully charged Flood skill to just hopefully insta-kill all those goddamn ninjas when I fight them. Was it Blizzard? These guys are weak to something. It's not that. Oh, I didn't realize they were that low. Well, that's a titch embarrassing. Okay, I need to... What was the thing that Twist Jewel gave the massive agility boost? Yes. So we'll swap that out for... Sure. Put this on you, and we should now be prepared to gank some ninjas, hopefully. After a little bit of healing. Come at me! Try to ninja the ninjas, I suppose. Just in case this doesn't do the trick, though it should. Flood! Summon the dragon! Fuck. Was kind of banking on that, not gonna lie. When have I never not been open to them, Sylvar? Though it's definitely more appealing to me if there's a roguelite element, or like if it exists as kind of a sub-mode, like Ancient Cave does. If it's just that for the sake of, it's a little bit tougher of a sell for me. I don't think anyone can use the freeze bow, no. If it's like truly, you know, I die and then it's over, everything is lost, that kind of dulls the enjoyment of it for me to some extent. Though I've talked before about, you know, liking Angband so much, so put that on you. Okay. Okay. Let's fight this gargoyle thing. Which one are more powerful? I feel like they both started showing up this floor. Let's do some fucking around and finding out. That works. Healing spot? MP restoration spot? Anything? Please? Treasure chest. It's a knife! Valor. Vasist. We have the resurrection spell. I have ways to restore MP, I have ways to restore HP, I have ways to recover from KO. The world is my motherfucking oyster. Okay, this floor was worth it, but God, they made me work for it. Oh, I need a cigarette. I joke, obviously, but you know. That feels pretty good. It's a warning? How dare you rain on my parade? What's your warning? Is it not like a guaranteed success? You can see it's very expensive, so... Target all with that and it only heals you... Okay, so I can't do group res. That's pretty reasonable. I definitely probably would have tried that at some point had you not said anything, but yeah, that even with the high MP cost, it would be pretty unbalanced if you could just resurrect the entire group with one casting. That would be ridiculous. These boys just hit hard, I believe. Totally fair. Like, if I had found that out, like, right at the final boss, that would have been a heartbreaker for sure. God. Maxim, we really need to get you uncursed. It very, 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 very badly needs to happen. You are not being credit to team. There's PC, I mean SNES. Exactly. What an embarrassing mistake. Why would you think such a thing? Oh, there's no... Well, I still need the XP. Get over here. These guys aren't that intimidating. On that note, Selin, start giving him the suck. I see why Maxim married you. Though justice for Tia. God, obviously, like, some enemies must not have MP at all, but when that hits, it's restoring so much of her MP. It's, frankly, comical how well that works. That was such a lucky drop. That may have been the thing that, like, makes this run. Like, single-handedly. You know, these magic cures are good, but they've got nothing on Vampire. Diva, why are you headbutting the controller? You really want me to be done streaming. She's living up to her name right now. It's fine, kitty. I'll be done pretty soon. Anything free MP restoration? Damn it. God, it's gonna be like Christmas if I ever find an MP restore spot on one of these floors. I'll just be like going wild with magic attacks every single fight. Being like, oh, well, 3 of the party died, who cares? Casting Valor. Donde está las stairs? There está. Okay, floor 47. That's pretty close to midpoint. So, that, I think, is where we're gonna wrap up this first part of the filler arc. I will... Because this isn't really required viewing for the rest of the stream series, I feel like I might try and sneak another stream of this in during the week, depending on how it goes, but otherwise, on Friday I'll return with Monster Rancher Battle Card Episode 2, Saturday Shuffle Saturday, and a week from now, right here on Sunday, we'll be continuing Lufia II. So thank you everybody for coming out, spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you, I appreciate you. Sure. Let's give it to Meal Man, who very suspiciously just started raiding as I was wrapping up. I'm sure that's a coincidence. I will be doing a raid and run, but stick around and see some Minecraft. If you want, maybe Jack Black will appear. My name is Vimbert, or Vimbear if you prefer. I'll see you around the internets.